Finer. What? Good morning. Rectal case. Yeah. That feels awesome. Cable free setup. How does that work? Let's beat this game. Morning, Bozak. Let's beat this game. No. Well, the thing is, lately, I turn up the heater. I turn up the heater downstairs. And because I turn up the heater, Paolo's lying on the heater. She's warming up. She loves it. That's why she's downstairs a lot. Not up here. Great Lake. Well, I do know that you can sneak. Like in a Great Lake, you could sneak around a bit. You were able to sneak, but in this mod, you're not gonna be able to sneak because they hear you from far away. That's one. It's like four or five chompers, and you can't sneak. It's already kind of bad, but. Like the axe looking for what we're looking for is one stone, and we're looking to make the edge refined. For more bleed. Even more bleeding. Well, I think I'm selling the fabric. Is the only other? I mean, I could still get a rifle, still get an assault rifle and a pump action shotgun. So there's two guns I need to upgrade afterwards. But the worst part is the wolf. Guys, the wolf stole our weapon parts. And the wolf is up here somewhere, and we gotta kill him. Or something. That might be hard. That'd be really hard. Mom has 3 beds. And Chonker takes them and moves them next to the radiator. Okay. Like, no despair. Not today. I think we go kill the wolfman. Although that's kind of an exciting boss fight. Maybe I don't want to do that right now. It is kind of an epic boss. Yo, it's probably the only boss fight in the whole game. It is the only boss fight in the game. That's why I don't want to do it right now. Maybe I don't want to hype it up. If I die in there, sucks too. Wait. Huh? What? Wait! I couldn't drag it before. Wait. Because of vigor, I can now drag the metal cabinet? Wait, this is metal, by the way. It's indestructible, I think. Wait. We found a hidden interaction with the perk. It's too heavy to... Basically too heavy to drag, but... Kinda... Vigor, which increases item stack limit and increases hemorrhaging. It's like a... Yo, Vigor secret perk? I know it's intended, but that's really big. Like we could fortify the house. We could close it off. I think it's the perk that did it. No, it doesn't mean I'll be stuck in my room if I mess up. I'll be stuck. As far as I can tell, this is gonna be indestructible. However, maybe... Maybe... Honestly, I think I prefer, I got an idea. I think I prefer this. Yeah, good morning, guys. This lets us focus more light sources. Yep. These songs are in gamma. Love that too. What this does is let us focus more light sources in the middle of our base. So it is really bright around here. We have that lamp back there too. But there's more light overall around our actual base. And I would have to run down into the lower buildings, I guess. That's the idea. War up. Yes, war up, my dude. Both? No. This thing does not want to rotate. And hopefully it gets stuck in there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, stuck is stuck. Like if they shove into it from this side, it doesn't move. It's stuck. However, I'm also stuck. Oops. No deal. However, I don't really need this door barricade then. Who knows? Go. Yeah, these footsteps are gonna be here until I kill the wolfman, I think. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Hello, Cheetah. And emo. By the way, what the emo? Waited a bit until people showed up. I gotta play war games during Halloween, man. I hope next year I get a new game though. That I really get into. A horror, like actual horror game. But with this mod, I do get pretty terrified. There are moments where I am genuinely terrified. Oh, that's fine, I guess. What do we do? I think we just do a looting trip. I think we just go do a looting trip, and then next night... I want to kill the wolf. I want the AK. But to be fair, if you go around the right side of the map, I think there's a bunch of shit that we maybe missed. A bunch of stuff we missed, so... Perhaps. Also in the village, yeah, let's... In the village next to the tree there was a path we kind of skipped and there are some items I missed. Here for the dogs. Why is everyone always here for the dogs? And why is there so many dogs in this game? This game has a dog problem. Dogwood. Yes. Dog emoji. Just a torch. Dogwood trademark. Oh yeah, and Emo was playing Resident Evil 1 remake, which is awesome. That's a game I should play, the remake. The Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, I mean you could say there's a Mushroom Kingdom. You could say it's the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, sickle. Rag. The yapping tree. I think I left some items back here. Yep. Got those. There was like a secret area or something. I don't think this area's in vanilla. The area back here. There weren't any sleeping chompers there in vanilla. The actual game. Let's check it out. This path here. Further. confusing path, but I think it's this. This path, I wasn't here vanilla, I think. Body block on YouTube. Where the human... The humanoid thing can pop. Shit. We're kind of stuck with this thing here. Like garbage, but let's go warm up. To be fair, there isn't any room to dodge in here at all. But this entire area we're in right now, I'm pretty sure it's new. You couldn't... You couldn't go over vanilla. This area is new, which is really cool. Like, we're actually getting new content. Or are we? We're thieves and scratching out on the floor. I don't remember taking this. Gasoline, nice. This exact route through the area, but maybe you could go back here before. You could go over here, but oh no! Look, we found it. Found a secret. I don't know. Maybe this is vanilla content, but it felt like a secret crate up here. Burnt cottage. Crosses. Wait, is this vanilla stuff? Because the map to the burnt cottage seems like vanilla. I don't remember a metal door. Barricaded metal door, and then sneak around and get behind it for a map. The burnt cottage. I haven't done this in a while. Like, last few runs I've done in this game, I haven't actually been back here, I think. I think not. Some gasoline, got a map. The homemade shotgun and flare, okay bro, like... The loot back here is good. Okay, okay, two of those corpses are traps. They're moving. But one of them was a lootable, so awesome, we got it. And that was it, right? Yeah, match clear and little bonus gauntlets. I don't know, we're all dead right now. We got a bonus area. Awesome. A mushroom I missed. Good morning. Welcome. And Pep and Z. Chambers, the guy doesn't trade anything past day one. He doesn't trade anymore. Yo, Pep and Z, sorry, like... Thank you so much for the 29-month resub. We are getting... Shortcut. We're getting a lot closer to Partner Plus. We're missing like one key to the house with the floral patterns. somewhere in here. There's like missing one little key. Other than missing one key, we're pretty good here. Let's get out. I know I should pop a healing pill, but I don't wanna. Shoot. I can banish. Let's... Pop the pill. No way. No way, double shiny stone? I've never seen that. Oh, actually this is like a POI. Double shining stone though. I did need one to upgrade my axe. Double shiny stone and something. Thorny roots. A dead lizard protrudes from the corpse's mouth. Judging by its stuffed cheeks and neck, more of them can be found in the throat. We now know the origin of the lizard man. That's the origin of the lizard man. Ah, now we also know the origin of the mushroom man. Yeah, I don't know who did this, but like someone. I think the crazy people in the forest, they stuffed mushroom... Oh, no way, another shiny stone? No way, a third shiny stone? Are you kidding me? We're gonna have so much rep. But... Now I understand. The people in the forest just stuffed a mushroom in people's faces. Triple shine stone, man. Yeah, it's so cheap, guys. Darkwood's on sale. Also, the developers gave an okay sign to like pirate it. The Darkwood developers put their game on I don't know, some on Reddit with the link to download it. So if you didn't have the money to pay, you could just download Darkwood for free. Now, obviously, developers deserve money for their work. So, maybe that's also why Darkwood has such a low amount of Steam reviews, because people just got it for free. And again, if the developers deserve $3 for this game, it's so good. There's nothing up here. The developers of this game deserve €3 from you if you play and enjoy it. But again, the reason why they let you download it for free is to demo it. Okay. And a door. Oh. Killed it. Kill it. I just want to go home. So, oh, centipede man. I just want to go home. Oh, that was not it. I gotta bleed. Ah, first bleed of the chapter. There we go, we got a bleed. Yesterday I remember getting 0 bleeds at all. I got 0 bleeds over the course of a few hours. Like, how many enemies? How many dudes are we talking? Oh shit, man. Boom. Wreck. Very wrecked. Oh. Backpack in the woods. Wait. Something with the batteries. I don't know what's up with the batteries. I'm gonna screen cap that. Need to report the bug to the yeah, I'm gonna when I use up a battery, I need to drop it because the batteries are kind of bugged at the moment. Again, I am in the Discord. Drag and drop battery torch, but only after I got to chapter 2, I think. That eventually resets back to. Yeah, it's not good, not a good thing. But chain trap. Chain trap. But yeah, the mushroom menace originates from madman stuffing, just stuffing mushrooms in someone's eyeballs for some reason. And I think the lizard menace originates from the people. That's a bad chest. People stuffing lizards down someone's throat. And the spider creature originates from a mass grave. People buried people in a grave. And if you bury a bunch of people together, it looks like a spider person. And the Forest assumed that the bunch of people buried together is a spider person. Something. And any other origin, like the wolfman is a wolf and a hunter. The wolfman is a wolf and a hunter that got meld together. I can shook him. I think I shook him by looking at him. Any other things I missed? Like what enemy type in this game is like a amalgamation? Because the chompers aren't quite the same. The chompers are not on the same level as the other enemies in the game. The chompers are actually people that are splitting apart because of a disease. It's a side effect of the alien landing. The alien creature landing from space. And the shining stones, by the way, the shining stones are most likely part of the meteorite that crashed initially. I think also we're kind of basically in an exclusion zone, by the way, in this game. So it's like Stalker too. Like Stalker. Oh yeah. Anyways, we're home and I'm worried, but my healing is running out. We are running out of healing supplies. That's not good. Is not very good. This is bad. No, I'm actually a little worried, man. I am genuinely worried. This could be our final night. We got a dog event. I hear dogs crying. A dog crying event. Yeah, the dog event. Many dogs. Many dogs. Maybe too many for me to handle. Why? Every time. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Double Swanman, triple dog, chomper. I hear chomper. I'm so dead. It's so over. That hit me. That hit me again. One hit away from death. Ah! And it's said to be covered in black poop. Wait, that charge didn't aim at me. He didn't aim the charge at me. He didn't aim the charge. I'm done. He did that. The charge was aimed to the left. He just teleports to the right. Nah. I screamed. But am I gonna have to waste my last pill? What the shit is... Nah. But what is this? Dude. But this is a raw amount of enemies. Like, at some point it stops being funny though. At some point it is like, oh hey, here's 7 or 8 enemies. Okay, the mushroom. This mushroom's kinda MVP. I need that. That was ridiculous. And a savage too. That's ridiculous, man. Wow, if the game ramps up in difficulty, I have to finish the game ASAP. If this gets worse and worse, I have to finish the game ASAP. This is unplayable. That's unwinnable. It's just... Ugh. Maybe I need Chameleon. Guys, maybe I'm gonna need Chameleon. Also, we'll try Escape from Duckov. Our graders is coming in 2 days, so... We'll see. Wow, it's already day. Wow. But the metal cabinet worked, at least. It seems. But it's already day. That was the shortest night ever. Like, I don't know. That felt like that night was so short. But maybe it was because I was getting chased by 8 enemies at the same time about. Like, there were literally 8 at some point. We had triple dog, double swamper, chomper, and also a centipede man around. That's like that's not okay. That is not okay. If that happens again, I'm out of healing, man. I'm gonna have to buy more mushrooms and pray. And eat more meat. Like pre-eat meat and eat mushrooms and pray. On the plus side, all the meat. All of that meat. All of that meat might be Giga XP. Are we level up now? Perhaps. Are we? Not really, not at all. But, I mean, we're getting there. So more plastic and burned wires. Oh, my knife was. There was a knife behind it. Okay. Okay, there, guys. Holy shit. I'm considering buying a mushroom. Well, I need healing supplies, so I'm gonna buy. I'm going to start buying heals, which includes mushrooms. The assault rifle's cool and all that, but nope. I will die if I don't buy stuff. Is not good. However, I think we can actually buy the AR now. We can probably actually genuinely buy the AR. Get away with it. Probably get away with it. And it won't be a bad purchase here. No nails. 0 nails. Okay, we're gonna fight the Wolfman. I don't think the Wolfman fight's gonna be harder than that night. The night we just had, we survived it, and the Wolfman fight's gonna be easier than this. Surely, guys. Sure, the Wolfman fight will be easier, but there we go. Assault rifle with a rifled barrel, which has more damage per bullet. Maybe that's our answer, guys. Maybe the AR is the answer to this game. Like, it's basically an upgrade to the pistol. It's an upgrade to the pistol, I would say. Let's see the upgrades of the gun itself. I kept one piece of fabric for the upgrades. So it already has a rifle barrel, which does more damage. Scope, custom stock, extended mag, long barrel. Let's get hunting sling, because it's the cheapest upgrade we can get right now. And we'll probably get the custom stock. Yep. Should we have a long barrel? I could get the, you could get a long barrel instead. It reduces recoil. That sounds good too. Because we're gonna full auto this thing. Okay. But let's use let's use quite a lot of the pistol now, because the pistol is getting replaced with the AR. Let's try to get some use out of it. And we need tape. I need tape for sure. Again, the healing supplies are a big problem right now. Wait, what? No. I did drop the gasoline. Healing supplies are a big problem right now. I can make many knives though to throw at enemies. They're pretty good. But honestly, if this was vanilla, the throwing knives would be overpowered, because you can just kill everything in the game with throwing knives. But in this game, if you're surrounded by 8 enemies, throwing knives are awful. They're really bad, because you throw them, and your inventory slot, your hotbar slot is empty, and then you cannot just equip an item in your hotbar slot. That won't just work. That's sad. Screw the sickle. Screw it, that's just not worth it. Okay, however... Shovel? shovel is saved. Let's fight Wolfman, which is the hardest fight in vanilla. It's the hardest moment in the vanilla game. So I don't know how hard it's gonna be in this mod, because it already was kinda hard. Like, it was difficult, so... I don't think they're gonna make it much more difficult. Who knows? Surely it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Shy. Our little eyeball is shy. Our eye friend. Yeah, we got healing mushrooms. Two light sources, no armor, no rags. Don't buy rags. Doesn't sell rags. It's over. It is Jover. It is Giga over. I'm not just saying that. I could bring a explosive barrel. No. Explosive barrel, where would I put it? Maybe outside this window. When it comes in, I just shoot it. Like our hunting rifle. Need to save a log for the custom stock on the AK. Actually, I wasn't get the rifle barrel. The wolf should be in the north. Doesn't say. No journal entry, but he should have taken my shit. How many pages is... Wait, I know you could flip the pages too. Oh, this guy's journal is big. That's all the pages. 200. Plus. Yeah. Awkward. Let's go. Let's go. Trying to find Mr. Wolfman. Spoeder. Hell is this pitch black void? I think that's a dead end. Oh, hello. That hit me? What the shit, though? What the shit is with these guys? He just dodged me. I'm not gonna last, man. I don't know where these dudes are coming from, but there's just so many. I don't have enough healing items to survive this act. I'm running out. I can't trade, I can't get hit. I mean, I should try to avoid getting hit at all, but the one side swipe that he did, the Swamper did, to hit me, it was like, I was like 2 meters out. He still hit, oh man, more Chompers. He still hit me with it. I guess we both. Again, Swamper isn't difficult. It's not, but somehow I'm failing. Yeah, it's another structure of some sort. Maybe, hopefully, some loot inside. Hopefully, some items inside. That was a black Goopa area. Now, I guess I use a Molotov cocktail. Not a deal. Could also spot the Enderod and yeah, I mean the game is darkwood is free, as Gamma gamers would say. The free epic game with infinite replayability. You could call it a free game. But it's also on sale on Steam. And I think the developers deserve it. 2 gas bottles, okay. Okay, worth it. But yeah, I'm dying. We are slowly dying. We're gonna... Unless we play better. Unless we start shooting everything. Like, unless I use my guns to kill stuff. I use my guns more, I think. Oh. Shiny stone. And a stone. Great. That stone will be used to sharpen our axe. Oh, hi, dude. Oh. And again, we're making enough money to buy stuff, but the traders don't sell enough stuff. Nice, got our log. Oh, mushrooms. Good. I need mushrooms. Pick out our sniper rifle. Steady the aiming and shoot. Boom. Dead. What? Bro, he just appeared out of thin air though. That's real, he just appeared and disappeared. Okay, but I'm happy with these mushrooms. I'll very happily take these mushrooms, man. Like picking up a mushroom for me is like picking up a bandage, and that's just crucial. Delicious. Ammo, okay. My shovel is already like pretty much broken from just like... You can, man, like your shovel just breaks from fighting like 5 dudes on the way. 5 dudes on the way somewhere, man. Another one. He replicated. Are you kidding me? That hit. That hit me. Okay. I think I gotta go back. I can't even get to the wolfman. I can't get there. My shovel broke. You know that doesn't mean I could, in theory, use guns only to clear the next event, but like to clear the whole. To kill everything with guns only, that sounds like a huge waste of durability, like ammo. I would like to at least tag the wolfman. I'd like to tag him, you know, Sawmill. Okay. Yeah, we tagged it. We tagged the POI with the wolfman. That hit. They really. Oh. It's like you're side strafing to the left, and the arm still clips you. So only one mushroom. I think we're gonna go back, guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat Act 2. One of the things you should do is, I guess, never get hit by anything. That's one way to help mitigate the bullshit. Maybe avoid. Definitely try to avoid most enemies. If you can. I think on the next level up we're picking up Chameleon. Which lets you become invisible for like a minute per day. Okay, bro. Well, he has a mushroom. He's guarding a mushroom. I cannot want the mushroom. That didn't kill him. What? That wasn't a kill? I waited last second. Okay, I guess so. I guess it wasn't a kill. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit donzo. I don't know if it's beatable. Like, I was there this morning, I was kind of like excited, thinking we could actually clear the game today, but I thought we could clear it today, but it's looking kind of impossible at the moment. That's a POI with people. I don't know if the spider thing attacks people. I know if the spider thing attacks the people. It does. It does. It does. Okay, good. That's exactly the kind of stuff we need. For them to kill each other. Good. And then for me to be able to loot this POI with fire. Whatever this is. Give me the loot. Are those 3 bags lootable in the middle? Yes, they are. Welder, I think it's a bit late. A bit late for Welder, but it's still better than anything else that drops here. Yeah, I got a Welder, I mean... Shit. People. I gotta be honest though. Humans in this act might be like a blessing, like, you know what? If we ever find humans in this act, we're gonna drag them over to a nearby monster, because it's free loot. It's just free loot, there are so many monsters here, there's so many creatures. The people fight the creatures. Simple. It's simple math. I see person, I see free item. Mushroom. Okay, we found a mushroom glade. And of course now I cannot run it, despite the act being absolutely occupied by 10,000 billion monsters. I'm not finding one monster now. You can't make this up, guys. Like, really? I couldn't stop running into 25 monsters back to back, right? Earlier. There we go. I'll have them duke it out. One of them died. Cry about it. And next. Good. Yeah, plus we got the mushroom glade marked on the map. That's useful. Another person. Great. Great. Have fun with the doggy. All these turf wars, yes. Between the dogs and classic chompers. Okay. I'm happy. Every single one of these enemies that is killing another enemy saves me half a shovel worth of durability. And yeah, this act is really, really tight. I can't, like, I think if I engage every single enemy in this act, I will just run out of resources and die. Fact. Will not work. So... again, if you do it all up, I better pick up a good perk. Because we're halfway there. Now, the main problem is... the absolute biggest problem right now is my healing supplies are down. So it's looking like a almost game over moment. Looking like a GG. Not quite, but it's getting there. And we're gonna barricade for sure because I need that added. I need those extra few seconds. Oh man, I'm worried about this next night. I am very worried about it. At least we can sharpen the blade of the axe. We have the 6 magazines for the pistol, double-barreled shotgun with not that much backup buckshot. I guess I'll make a bandage. That's about it. I'm gonna use flares if I have to. Our time in this world is running out. I'm not just saying that. I think it's I think our time is actually running out. AR, yeah, at the same time. Yeah, maybe. It's at the same time, I can still spam the pistol out. If I hear a lot of enemies, I just need to be proactive and shoot the pistol, like rapid fire the pistol into enemies and just have them get knocked back a bit. The pistol's good, especially if you keep your distance and just shoot it. Like, I shoot empty the pistol mags first, so I can carry the AR with me. Now, I do have to prepare, like, the shooting the pistol out is preparing for success. If I... well, ad break. If we empty the pistol, you know, what we can do if we empty the pistol out, I can sell the pistol, you know, I can sell the pistol, and then I can buy whatever is useful. But I don't think we need, I don't think... survive the night, smart. I'm doing a gamba. I'm doing a very short 2-minute gamba for you guys. 2-minute gamba. Like, I'm low on healing. We're gonna die. Wait, we're at 99? No way. Bro, we're at 99? Since when? What happened? Someone tier 3 sub? Did someone tier 3 sub? Like, probably off stream, I guess. I don't know. We're at 99, what? Okay, we need, guys, we need one more sub. Apparently we need one more subscriber. I think someone tier 3 subbed while I was not streaming, like offline. Yeah, guys, if you like the content and if you want to see some Stalker in the future also, if you guys like it and want to help me get Partner Plus, you could be the one to push me over to 100 by subscribing. Not a prime sub, but alright, Gamma closing. We're gonna die. We're all going to die. It's Jover. It's so Jover. At least we have third eye and scream. This door's just open. And we have poison grenades. We can throw them through walls. Okay, let's... I don't know if we should try stealth or try actively fighting enemies. I'll try a bit of stealth. People. Who's fighting a bull? What? Dude, bro just got inside. Thing that again, a gifted sub does not count. Yeah, they're all killing. This night's a lot better. They're all killing each other. I know what's going on, but they're all dead. Good. I'll take it. No, stop that, sir. That dog. Staff, nice. Okay, I like this night a lot more so far. This is a lot better. Bolt, awesome. He was just high. Dog was just standing there. What's up with all doggies? Yeah, the axe, once you sharpen the axe, it does really good damage. It hits really hard. Bleeding, okay. Yeah, it feels like the bleeds got fixed. Bleeding was like bugged before, now actually enemies are actually bleeding. Good. Bug? Bug champ. That's good. Bug champ equals happy moments. Okay, last night was awful. This night is really good. We got bugs. No, thank you. Bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Sinark. But if you want to help me get Partner Plus, again, you could subscribe yourself instead of gifting a sub. Oh. This bug pooped. I don't think the damage is enemies, but... damage is abysmal, man. At least we got bug shells tonight. I have Scream. And we didn't waste ammo. Still pretty efficient night, I guess. Oh. Say that. Is he scared of screaming? He doesn't like it when I scream. Bye bye. Okay, he's spooked. Even the heavily mutated spider people are spooked. By the scream. Armor or bandage? I guess bandage. I guess armor. He's back though! Don't hit me. I don't want you to hit me because it's a waste of armor. Phew. Okay. Congrats, believers. This night was more chill than last night. This night was a lot better than What? What? He's still here. They should disappear, by the way, when the night ends. Okay, Giga Dementia. However, we have 2 legs. The however is, we are actually kind of getting rich. Tape. We're getting rich now. The problem is now, I don't think they will sell us enough items. Like, they won't sell us enough items to support doing what we do. I mean, I guess healing pills are sold every night. It's just he doesn't sell rags. It's not selling the rags, that's the problem. One of the problems. A metal pipe for toolbox, I guess. I think we can make a toolbox. Yeah. Take it with us for the shovel. But now that he... Oh wait, no, I messed up. I should have not sold one of the shiny stones, because I could have got a refined edge on the axe. Oops. Oh well. On the plus side, this night I only had to barricade like one window, and it's gonna re-barricade it. And sell some rope. I think that's at this point kind of useless. 2 ropes. I'll sell the meat. The hunting rifle. It's hard, man. It's difficult. No, he doesn't sell. He does sell tape. Okay. axe and a shovel, because why not both? Because the game, you fight through so many enemies that I do need both weapons. And the toolbox which repairs one of them. I'm kinda happy with this setup. Let's attempt to fight the Wolfman. Let's bring a super pill for endurance, everything. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Pagan. We're gonna fight the wolf. Like, it's gonna happen. I gotta fight the Wolfman. At least I cleared the way, cleared the path to the sawmill. It's cleared. I'll do Gamma. Am I gonna defeat the Wolfman? Defeat the Wolfman and reclaim our loot? Question mark. Victory. Beat 2. You guys got 5 minutes to vote. Well, Pagan. Shout out to Pagan. But again, Sinark, thanks so much for the gifted sub too, man. I, of course, appreciate it. We'll get Barnabas this month. I think we're gonna get it. Okay, bro. Alright. I already worked myself into a corner here. I worked myself into a big corner here. Holy dog. Like, holy dog shit, man. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted, man. I'm done. I'm just done. I don't know. Like, I'm actually gonna reload that save. I just went into dead end. We're gonna reload. Whatever. I wasn't dead there. I screamed. But it's so tilted to run into dead end and run into like 3 enemies and just have them chase you for 45 minutes. It's my first reload of the save file, by the way. You can reload. But it's just, there's a swamp thing that wakes up the chomper and then you're like, whatever, man. I walk into a dead end, and of course there's 25 enemies. Despite me killing them over there, they're still there. For some reason. We're still all there, I don't know how or why. Next. Next we go. Darkwood. It's time. It is time for the thing. Alright, this time we're not messing around. We're killing the Wolfman. It's time. Sorry, I don't want to get to the Wolfman with half HP. Well, the new difficulty. So apparently the if you smack the arm, normally they throw a leg, but if this throw an arm, you can smack it and it will not replicate. Okay, good to know. I learned something. You can pre-smack the arm. Surely the Wolfman is not going to be the hardest fight in this video game, despite it being that in the previous case. Where the hell is this dog? Where was this dog hiding at? I mean, Just sitting in the darkness, waiting for me to walk by. Oh, of course, it's on there. Who could have guessed? Dog 2. Dog 1 wasn't enough. And it has to rain, of course. Alright boys, here we are. At the sawmill, the wolfman invited us here. He told us, come find me at the sawmill if you dare. Because he stole my stuff. The reason why we're here is because he stole my items from my stash. He stole loot. But there's also a bunch of lumber here, so that's like the plus side is a shit ton of lumber. Lumber. What's happening? Enter the mill. Human corpse looks stuffed. Someone has hung a wooden board from his neck. It reads assistant. Can you still choose this by... If not, it's kinda like... What do you mean lame? What do you mean lame? You don't... You have to put your whole inventory of stuff on permadeath in a... Respect is appealing. You know, my request is a price. We'll just take everything you've taken without permission. You need to just give me some quality entertainment. Before that happens, however, you need to hand all your belongings to my assistant. Can I drop stuff on the floor? I don't need to spoil the fun with your cheap tricks. Can I drop my stuff on the floor? Which would be cheesy, of course, but... the point is that this mold might surprise and... I think I will drop the... pistol with the mags on the floor. I don't know if he's gonna comment on it. The armor and the pills. Really, I get the eyeball spawning back here. I can't put my loot on the assistant. Well, at least time is frozen, but... Hello, Graf. Good morning. Spooky. I'm going to pre-pop the pill, but he's gonna probably he's probably gonna complain that I didn't abide by his request. He's gonna say, "Hey, you cheater." Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. You have to put... You have to put everything that's on the floor in there too. It will not work. Yeah, there it goes. Excellent, okay. Now, pick up the gift. Yeah, I did. It's like Saw. It is like Saw, man. Deal is as follows. Provide me some quality entertainment by finding my brothers. In turn, I will entertain you. Whoa. By playing on this violin I found recently. Wait, I can't use the skills because the time is frozen. I missed my... it's over. Pick up the knife. I wish you could see. Like, I wish the game wouldn't... Like, I do wish the game wouldn't arbitrarily, like, turn the lights off every half a second. A little bit arbitrary, you guys. I can't see them. I can't see the enemy. But why? Like, okay. I can't use third eye because the mod maker put like time freeze in. I mean, like, I can't use third eye, my ability that gives me night vision, because the game is frozen because the mod maker put a time freeze in or something. Like, is this the wolf? Does it normally? I'm pretty sure the wolfman. Like, I have a perk that lets me give night vision. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to use your third eye during this boss fight so you can see in the dark and actually fight back. I mean, I'm just a little bit... Like, I can't use third eye. This is my night vision. I can't see shit. Good job, man. Okay. Can we... we got to bleed on him. But... Could we... Could we just not? I'm gonna reload the game, dude. I feel like I got rigged. Like, I'm gonna reload that, man. Like, I gotta be honest, I couldn't see the dogs at all because the lights are going off. Pitch black. You can't get a light source, it's pitch black. I can't use my power. You know the part 1 of the fight, I can't see the dogs, they're on me. Can't see them, so you can't fight back. And I can't use my third eye belt, which gives me night vision. The time is frozen during the... I gotta mention that to the mod maker. The wolf fight time is frozen, so I can... Oh wait, the game say... What? Why did the game... Why did the game save... Why did the game save after... Great. Thanks, game. That's not annoying. That's like totally not rigged. Is this like some Dark Souls dog shit? Why? Why though? Like, okay, but I gotta report this to the mod maker. Really sucks, especially since it's pitch black sometimes with lights. Yeah. I mean, the mod maker made it so the time freeze is an ability, so when the time is frozen, you cannot use abilities. That's the problem here. Like, I would have... The part 1 of the fight, I was gonna pop third eye during the part 1 of the fight, and it would give me night vision. And I would have no problem against the dogs. I could also see behind me. Like, I lost all my health during part 1 of the fight. Part 2 was easy. But apparently now I have to beat him. I have to beat this guy because the game's saved. No, the perks is a bug. The perks thing is a bug. Going off to... The perk thing is a bug, right? It's a bug with the mod. Because the mod maker added an ability into the game that freezes time. He added that in. Now when time is frozen, it counts as an ability, and you cannot use abilities. That's a bug. Which means it's a bug. It's not intended. I don't think he intended for the game to pause the time during the only boss fight in a game, and during the only boss fight that's actually hard in the game, to disable your abilities. Because if you're a build that requires abilities, you're... Okay, well, like a woman. I did it, guys. I would have had him first try. Dog. Actual dog. I've done this fight before. Is my loot gone or what? I guess not. Nope, we have everything. Okay, but again, part 1 of the fight. Time is still frozen, but I still can't use abilities. It's not intentional, because obviously this is the only boss fight in the game. So it's hard. But then, because the way the mod is set up, because the way the mod is scripted, that you cannot use abilities during other abilities. This time freeze is now an ability that happens during this event, and it blocks you out of the... It blocks you from able to use it. It's just stupid. I mean, it's a bug. I'm not saying it's stupid, it's a bug. Again, if the mod maker can manage to fix that, that'd be cool. But for now, I'm not accepting that. I think it will be fixed. Okay, what's back here? Meat, deer, gramophone, and the violin. However, it is the square violin. The fact that he finds the square violin is a good sign. That means he didn't get the... He maybe didn't kill the boy with the violin. I guess. Great. Wow. Oh, actually, never mind, this is my stuff. These are actually the things he stole from my stash. These are my items. Not his. So this is stuff I was just missing from my stash. Was making the game a lot harder to play. Okay. Oh, we got it back. We got it back, boys. We did it. A little bit annoyed that I would have probably cleared the fight. Was it not for the lights going off and then running around in the darkness and then not be able to see the enemy. I know that's part of the difficulty, but that's why I have a perk that I picked. What? 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 Hey! But there's also 2 black chompers. Not sure why, but there's double black chomper. So we're not done yet. Can we not have this darkness shit going on here? Bro, like how many... Is that a 3rd one? Okay, the mold maker did make it harder. The mold maker just decided to put like triple black chomper, bro. You're kidding me with this shit. Look how fast they... By the way, look how fast they move. Quadruple black chomper. Quadruple black chomper, by the way. What the shit? Quadruple hardest enemy in the game, by the way. Okay, so the loot was not free at all. Oh, I get point blanked in the face, in the mouth, bro. Do I hear a 6-1? Do I hear 6? I swear I heard another one. Oh, I need this shit. I mean, do metal doors split them up, but what? Okay, bro. The 4 black chombers. So you get your loot back, but then you have to deal with 4 black chombers. Okay, that's what makes it exciting. But again, disabling your abilities through a bug. Again, if these 4 black chombers kill me, I would have taken it. Well, it's fun, but over the top. But again, your third eye, which gives you night vision in the darkest area in the game, fighting 2 dogs with a really shit weapon, because that's the only loot you get. That was rigged. Like, again, I should have been able to use my ability, because obviously that's available to me. Like, lore-wise, there's no reason for the time freeze thing to stop my character's abilities from being used. Nor was that in vanilla, that's just it's a mod bug. Anyways, I get back to base, because holy shit, we are full, and we did it. Yes, it ended after you kill Wolfman, which means you can use abilities again, which is okay, you know, like... Oh, that's the point, I guess. Like it's fully submerged. Submersible chomper. Okay, That was exciting. That was exciting. However, I will say that during the first part of the fight, if I was able to use my third eye, then I'm... 100 of dead insects scattered around the body. He didn't just die there. He was prepared like that. Okay, so that's how the centipede man became a thing. Because someone put a bunch of centipede... centipedes in some dude's face. Die, freak. Do it like a woman. Of course the wolf. Of course the wolf, the edgy wolf would be like that. Not okay, guys. Casual misogyny or sexism. Ah, okay. We got the goop in our house. We got the goop in our house, that's not good. 10,000. Pretty good. I hope that goop damages enemies too. I don't think so, but that could be pretty cool if it does. That heal was very sad. Like, and well healing is also a bit randomized. Is it though? Stop. Is that? You could do it in. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Well, on the plus side, we can now get the long barrel upgrade. On the AR. Start using that soonish. Maybe the AR is gonna... Maybe the assault rifle is just gonna carry our whole run now. It might. I think the whole run is gonna be hard carried by the assault rifle. I think it will. And we have 3 weapon parts to spare. We're gonna have so many... things. The Last of Us, aka the movie game. It's so quiet. Do I have gasoline? Was there enough gasoline in that? I don't think so. I think again, we're so low on healing. We're still low on healing, there's that. We're still low on healing? It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. Swap the hunting with the DB. Shame shotgun shells are so kind of rare-ish, but also flares. Should use flares more than anything at night. Out of Molotovs, pretty much out of Molotovs. 1 poison grenade. It's looking kind of sketchy, but I will try to use my pistol. I will try to use a lot of pistol bullets. And I use all our pistol mags and then just swap to the AR. Ideally. And maybe the X. Maybe if I get the refined X on the edge X, it will be actually like really good. But maybe. Can you throw a toolbox at a lantern? No. There. Oh, here we go, guys. It begins again. The night. Okay. You can look at the eyeball through the cracks here and make him use the light source. Here and there. I have Scream, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, I get, like, the 4 back chompers after the fight is, like, a good thing, but, like, disabling your ability during the fight is stupid. Because the people that pick all the passives, like, it's unfair for people that do a passive build where they pick all the passives in the game. Suppose the people do the active build, they're just scoffed. Those people. Die, freak. Died of gas. Just got gassed. Shit. There's no one out there. It's a replica. There's 3. I think the axe is able to one-shot. Or two-shot these things, but... What's he doing? Is he hitting something? The darkness is killing it? What? I don't know. I'm kinda glad they're fighting other enemies though. That's good. Close us off. End of the night, if we get close to the end of the night, I can go there and pick up the loot. Earthquake. Black Chomper. Black Chomper. Should probably shoot him like that. Okay, Black Chomper doesn't care about Scream. I can drop it. Pistol does so much damage though, like... I gotta be honest, pistol... is really good. Like, three-shoulder the human spiders. And what... Where's my... Why is my lamp always get... The earthquake, bro. Earthquake. Briefing my setup. You're kidding me with this. Who made this? Who makes this? Who makes this up, bro? I can't, you can't win. Like, how? I mean, just unlucky, I guess, but like... From all three sides, just instant... At this point, I'm just finishing the game, I guess. We're almost there, man. I'm just gonna finish the game.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Remove the timer and finish the game. We're almost done with the video game. I'm done. It's unwinnable. Clip it. Clip the death. I can't win. Like, I cannot win. Let's just finish the game. I'm almost there. Let's speedrun the end. And get out. Clip the death. Move on. You can finish this game in like 1 hour from now. Like, I'm sitting there with my pistol shooting shit as it pops up, but no, there's just like 3 enemies from 3 sides instantly, like, click dead. And obviously this thing is bugged, so there has to be an enemy here, despite there not being enemies after it's bugged, not a bug. Another bug, one of many bugs. Oh well. You can't. Like, you can't your character is too sluggish. The player character is too sluggish to deal with those threats. You're not like Call of Duty. The player character moves too slow. You don't have, like... Your animations are like this. Like, this is your animation, like if you consider that animation versus 3 enemies closing on you from all sides and hitting you, it's pointless. You're a hopeless idiot, just, yeah. Screen shake also sucks, so... Can't sell blood. Yeah. It's still really hard. Even beating this right now in the current state is still really hard. Again, we're supposed to get oxygen tanks and fill up the oxygen tanks and then dive below the tree and burn a tree. That's the thought. And we're gonna do that. I'm gonna kind of like speedrun the ending, sort of. As much as I can. I mean, it's not really possible, but... as much as one can speedrun an ending. We need someone to clip the death though, that'd be nice. Don't kill the elephants? No, you have to. Maybe you could. If it's faster. If it's faster, I might though. Pills. I think I will kill him. Sorry guys, that has to be done. So we this is now entering. We're gonna enter speedrun territory because this game is beatable in a pretty fast amount of time. I just think if you get unlucky spawns at night, if you get unlucky spawns in the game at night, no matter how good you are at the game, you're gonna die. If you get bad spawns, if you get 5 or 6 enemies and yeah. If they all hit at the same time from all angles, like which they were doing, lining up exactly on the right angles, you will die. Let's get that. Sure. Okay, next. Next, I guess. The elephants are probably here, right? I think they're here. Or here. Elephants are somewhere over here. Let's go find these swamp elephants, guys. This game has elephants. Can you imagine elephants in darkwood? I couldn't imagine. I do think we can sell probably we can sell one weapon part. I think. Monster. They're elephants. They're the monsters. I mean, to be fair, the mother is pretty evil. Definitely evil. Evil mother. She deserves to die. I'm not killing the babies, I'm just killing the mother. Surely. Surely that's what we're doing. Okay. The pistol is really good. I really think that was pretty strong. 3 bullets. Shame I just couldn't even shoot because there's too many enemies. So. Let go. Let go, hopefully. Again, we can beat this game in like an hour. That's why I'm just continuing it at this point. We'll play it again next year. Play it again next year. But next year, next year the mod's gonna be more balanced. There's gonna be more quality of life features and bug fixes and stuff. Next year the mod will be better. That's the point. The mod will be better next year. And then, at that point, I will play the Nightmare difficulty, which is even harder. It adds more enemies to some spots. But, despite being harder, it's probably going to be better balanced. Ruin. I was trying to aim at the barrel. Boom. Contact. Smell gasoline in the air. Well, don't care. Nice. Heating pills. Yeah, I want you to blow it up. That's the idea. Heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Teaching you how to explode. That's the third lumber camp. That is the third lumber camp. On the map. Neat. Again, with the sawmill, that is actually quite a lot of lumber. Altogether. So where are the old sheds? Old shed. Huh? Is old shed vanilla? Oh, we came. Okay, we came across the backside. Okay, yeah, this is the backside of the elephant people. Ah, so we came across the back, which skips the whole questline basically. What? How does the riddle go? Oh man, if I remember the riddle, the riddle is like one little boy, like one. Or was it in reverse? Like 4? I don't know what the code. I got it! No way! I remembered, bro. Somehow. Muscle memory? The riddle goes like one guy and then... Okay, well... Did it? I could... That's disgusting. What a club of favor. There's a note on the bottom. Radio tower, door 21. Kowalski, Krajinski, Stelmaju, Krajinski at the top. Devil Horns organ. Yeah, one little bear, and then like there were 2, and then 4 or 5 or something. Okay, and corpse probably of a young boy. Rip. But we got the anti-auction tank. Awesome. However, I also need oh, those. The thing is, we could go towards the holes to get a shortcut. Maybe we should do that. Good. Again, this game has... Oh, in Act 2 there's like quite a lot of quest lines that you can get into and like get immersed in, but... The mod is a little bit hardcore. And... I can't do it. I can't beat it. Can shoot it when it's off. I will try next year when the mod's done. It's unfinished. I think the problem is just the raw amount of enemies. I'm playing my best right now because it's just they keep coming. It's just the amount of enemies. It's insane. I mean, I think my biggest draw, you know, the biggest problem I have is trying to play the game fast. That's the biggest problem I'm creating for myself, is trying to get through the game quickly. Oh, we found holes though. We found the holes. A lot of holes. Holes. My holes. All mine. Oh, pliers. It's over. Pliers, man. Yep. We're in. We're back. We are so back. I can max out my workbench. And get the 4th upgrade sold on all weapons. But now that we know where to find both pliers, like now we know that, I am definitely gonna rush that down next time too. Again, we're learning the loot in Act 2, and getting the best loot in Act 2. Ah, there we go. We have the shortcut. I don't think this shortcut takes time, but maybe it does. But now we're back at the house, and we can travel back and forth. Because the swamp is massive. We have the shortcuts. Auction tank, compressor parts. Upgrade the workshop. I need a gas tank. Now we're out of scrap metal. Rip. I need a bit more scrap metal. That's not a deal. That kind of sucks. It's real. It's real, but it's dreams coming to, like, dreams and weird shit coming to reality because of an alien. Because of an alien. And the alien has the alien doesn't understand how the world works. So the alien is creating images of what he thinks are normal people and, like, normal things. Because the alien sees people's dreams. And he turns dreams into reality. Because the alien is communicating through dreams and, yeah, like... Like, imagine something that doesn't understand human beings, and that's something that doesn't understand human beings, trying to create a... trying to create life, or trying to create soldiers, or trying to appeal to humans. Like, I think it's even... I think the alien being is even trying to somewhat be soothing and helpful to people. And he's trying to help people out. Because he's leeching off their life essence, and but anyways, lore. He's leeching off their life essence, but I think maybe he has good intentions. He's like a parasite, but he wants to help people. But in reality, he's just turning people's nightmares into reality. But maybe he thinks that nightmares are pleasant emotions for humans. Like, he thinks people like it. Or it thinks that. Okay, we got some wood. Let's see what we need. Okay, so we have the auction tank. And we have the compressor parts. Now, what else do we need? We need pliers and a cable. I don't know where we're gonna get a cable. I don't know where to get a cable in Act 2. We need to explore... I think the problem here is we need to actually genuinely explore the map. To get the parts I need to explore the map. I can't just skip half the POIs. I can't just skip it. Disgusting. Mine. Okay, it's the creature. The creature is digging our holes. He's a half worm. Half man. Could have guessed. Could have guessed, guys. He wasn't normal. Hello. He wasn't very normal. No. I need to do a POI, any, to maybe like get pliers. Like, we need to get pliers and a cable. Ah, that's that rock sniper. How is he throwing? He's throwing. Okay. He's throwing through the NPC to hit me. Bullshit. Healing pill though. Straight up BS. What's that sound on the left? You guys hear that on the left? It's new. What's making us... Is that the radio tower making like... It's like very distinct kind of unique sound of it. It could be the radio tower, like you can hear the radio waves or something. Yeah, I think it's a metal tower like swinging. You can hear the metal. You can hear the radio tower from here. The very, very far, like probably the most audible thing in the game. Shame the other one woke up too. We gotta camp with people. We gotta leave. This one's showing the radio tower. Schizo hallucinations. Nope, chompy chomp, we gotta go back. And I think we're gonna die this night too, unless I use my AK or just, I don't know. If you use the gun, you're very loud and every enemy in the area will hear you. But if you don't, you get swarmed. I don't understand how to do it. You can, I mean it's hard. You can just get unlucky and get too many enemies at night. And die. Oh, here we are, guys. Here it is. Here we are. Can upgrade to the refined edge if we get the workbench upgraded, which requires one more piece of scrap metal. One piece of scrap metal. We'll have it. However, we're all going to die. They're coming. I want to open? Shit, it was. It was open. It's still not dog. Frame hit. Can barely not avoid that. Guess we'll use on lumber. Maybe I should just put the metal cabinet in front of that. I think that would have been good. Like, I should just put... You know what we could have done is put 3 lights in here. Next time I do that, just put 1 lamp in here, 1 lamp in here, 1 lamp in there. Put the metal cabinet in front of that, and... Yeah, you're fortified as hell. And then what you do is you just kinda hold your ground. And kill everything. Very quickly. What I think you could do. Creatura. And we're dead again. Simply because it's always more than one. It's always... It's always 3. Like quiet and a boom. To be fair, I gotta get a good man. I think I'm gonna fortify this main house, but I'm gonna try it out. I think this is the strat. And next time I get to this act, we gotta rush the pliers. I have to run to the pliers and grab them on the first day. Next time I play the game, because that's gonna be a requirement to beat it. Yeah, next Halloween. Exactly, but it's fine. Like, we got the Arc Raiders coming up, and I'm gonna play some Misery. And... yeah. The mod isn't done yet, so I don't feel like I really feel like it's like a bad thing. Like, the mod isn't finished. And the mod might not be finished for the next, like, 3 months, so it's just the way it is. It's the truth. I love Darkwood, but I wouldn't, like, play it like vanilla. I've done everything there is to do. But we're gonna set up... we're gonna set up the, stupid setup, which I think works. I think it will work, and I should have done this earlier. I didn't realize. Like, light is important. And these 3 rooms are enough space. It's just enough. Dark room. It's okay. Next year, we're back. Next year, we're back with this game. Okay. No, we're not talking about other games right now. Again, I have a full schedule. I'm not, we're not talking about other games. It's just pointless. I'm full. And I also kind of missed my chance with the Escape from Duckholf, basically. Where I feel like... Yeah, and if I wasn't as much into Halloween. Next year I need to wear a costume or something. Next year I need to get the straw hat this guy is wearing. I should. I should get a simple straw hat and wear it. It cost me like €5 or... Dressed as a cat, yes. Like a straw hat. Or like the weird straw hat this main character is wearing. You could just buy it for like €2. Yeah, see like this? Like this setup, right? Like this is really good, as you can see. I think it's a good setup. Because that's a metal cabinet, it cannot be destroyed. Mushrooms. Mushrooms and ethanol, yeah. Exactly, bro. More importantly, the most important thing of this playthrough, I guess. But we need to find another set of pliers then. So we gotta get another set of pliers, and we have to get a cable. But... What? There's another... Oh, guys, I mean... Medium armor? Flamethrower? Kinda have to, man. Nail bomb? Flamethrower? Medium armor. We kinda have to, because that's funny. I mean, that'd be fun. Again, it's... But we could say that for next year. We could also save that for next year. But that's really cool. The flamethrower weapon, nail bombs, and increased armor. That's pretty cool. But I'm doing that next year, I guess. And next year I'm rushing down the pliers. I need to know where they spawn, and then I need to rush them down. I guess. I don't know what's with the arms and the legs, but I'll take one arm and one leg and keep it. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that upgrade. I think it's a bit much, but... It's a bit much, I think. Gotta find the limited trading really sucks. You can never have enough items, but I suppose you could take more loot from Act 1 into Act 2. I don't know. Somehow. Like the right items. Yeah, that... I mean, I can also, like, we can now add a fourth upgrade. We can add a fourth upgrade to our weapons. Yeah, apparently we have a shiny stone. Okay, good thing. Yeah, we can refine edged. Boom. 4 upgrades. Increased bleeding chance. Yeah, look at this, man. Let's go, dude. Why not? Like, upgrade all my guns. They're all better. Sick. It's not like I can do anything with the currency anyways. Like, I guess I need to save one weapon part for the pumpy. We can make a pump action shotgun. Should probably save some stuff, but... Okay. I have one lantern. Military flashlights. The military torch on our shotgun is loaded. All this. I do think again, I'm playing this. I think my problem is, my mindset is trying to beat, like... So I think it's a mindset problem. I'm trying to play very fast, and that's causing me to basically, like, game over here. I tried to beat this challenge too fast. I was like, oh shit, like, we got Arc Raiders coming up. My Halloween is almost over, you know, I have so many games to play. So I tried to rush Darkwood. And I entered Act 2 very early. We could have farmed Act 1, you know, for at least like 5 more hours, and gotten more powerful, and gotten, gotten some power gains, and I didn't do that. I should have. I should have farmed Act 1 more. I didn't. And I skipped the doctor's house, and there probably was some unique loot there too. There's just some things we did wrong. And Now the problem also, I didn't go to the village. Like if you just walk to the village, you can get a plier instantly. Like instant pliers, boom. Get reinforced barricades, boom. And then what you can do is just run from the hideout to the holes. Like you find a map to the holes, I think. No, you can buy a map from the first night. That helps. I think arriving into this next act more prepared than we were will definitely help, because it's just hard. This act is really hard. A lot of enemies, no rags, nothing. Nobody ever sells rags. That's the problem. It's just durability, healing. Honestly, I might pick up. So instead of picking up Scream, I could pick up the wood healing perk where I can eat wood. I think that might be the play. Next run I do. I will pick up the wood healing. Because you can use wood to heal, and these guys sell a shit ton of wood. Yep, knives are gold. But no rags. But 10 boards. Like 10 boards is, I don't know if it's like 10 bandages. I don't know if the wood healing perk is basically 10 bandages right here. But that would be insane, of course, if I get 10 bandages worth of wood. But I think the boards are kind of shitty. You gotta get the logs. The logs actually heal you a lot. I think, but... A log jam. Foolishness, meat. I think the mod is beatable. I just have to play slower. Play slower and play better. And we are gonna go check out... I think I have to visit the mushroom... Like, I have to go into the mushroom glade too, probably. Like, after enter the mushroom glade, I have to visit the elephants. I can't skip the elephants because maybe the elephants have the cable. Maybe the elephants in the middle of the swamp have the cables. I don't know. This should relate to your own skill. No. No, I was impatient. I mean, impatient is part of your skill set. Being impatient is part of your skill. But I think the mindset of wanting to beat this fast and like in like 3 days, speedrunning this game. Basically, this is my 3rd day playing this run. The mindset of speedrunners wasn't the right mindset, because this Act 2 is really big now, and there's like 3 times as many enemies, or 4 times as much enemies. So you can't just rush it. You can't. And even using guns during the daytime now is maybe preferred. Like, I don't even want to use guns during the day ever. Let's visit the... Yeah, this is the Great Swamp. Yeah, if I had found pliers sooner, I would have had stronger barricades, and I would have been able to upgrade all my shit. Door stuck. Jump. Shit. I'm stuck. He just walked around the other side of it. Are you kidding me? Oh. He actually like walked around the... I think the mushroom healing perk will really like... The reason why I'm like dying at all is also because I'm holding onto my healing supplies. Like, I'm too greedy with my heals. So I'm not healing sometimes. Where do we... How do we get in there? Tactical await. I've never heard anyone say that. Sorry, I have heard that your first time I hear that term. I hear extract campers. That's all I hear. I'm just gonna be realistic here. There's a lot of bear traps here, which is a plus. There's a shit ton of bear traps here, which are... Well, they give scrap metal. I need scrap metal right now. So this is big. I think the problem with this Act 2 was maybe, you know, maybe going into this act with a bit more XP, a bit more levels. A few more levels. Like, half the XP bar leveled up so I can get a really good perk and level up here in this act. And honestly, the gear I took into the act was fine. You know, a few more levels. And getting the early pliers, and maybe bring, instead of bringing like 50 matches, maybe bring 10 scrap metal. Yeah, because I died. Now I'm just speedrunning the ending. I'm trying to get a quick noob ending. I'm just gonna beat the game. We're gonna get the fake ending, like... I guess. Return genuine. Hello. Thank you for fixing our generator. You can come in. Here's Johnny. I'm honestly here just to find whether or not these dudes have the... Oh look guys, it's elephants. It's a little stalker. There's no stalker on the right. They're stalker gamers. They play stalker, guys. Yeah. Who are you? Did you speak? Did someone take away your voice? Yeah, apparently we cannot speak. The main character can't speak. It's little Snorks. Snorkinator. True. Alright, honestly, look for the kids. It's a lot of dialogue. I would go through this. Apparently they mentioned like finding... There's a lot of dialogue here. I will go over that. Holy shit. It's the most dialogue in the game, I think, from the one NPC. Mushroom. Child drawing. What? How is that in vanilla? Is that in vanilla? You can... That primitive map in a small bundle underneath the bed is not a vanilla thing. It gave me a map, but like that's the approximate location of the mushroom blade. Maybe it is vanilla. But sadly enough, there is nothing useful here. We didn't find the items. We got a swamp cottage. That was pointless. Actually, if you find her kid, does she give you something? If you find her kid, right, you get the code to the... I don't know. Maybe she gives you a plier. I mean, I don't need the code anymore because we already opened the thing, but what if she gives you a plier? Is the only thing she gives you a code, or does she give you something? An item. Because we would need pliers. Nah, I got an auction tag from her, but she... Chomp. skill issue gaming. Skill issue gaming. I can't believe how strong the pistol is. A medium caliber magazine. We take those. We take those for sure. That was worth it. Okay, let's visit the Mushroom Glade. Which is a pretty cool area, by the way. The dense smell of sweet smell of mushrooms fills the air. Delicious. Yummy. Yummers, guys. Mushrooms. We love mushrooms. We absolutely adore mushrooms. Delicious mushrooms. Are we gonna be able to... Are we going to find the mushroom? No! No! Don't climb the fence! Stop climbing the... I mean, I couldn't do anything. That's so cheap though. Like, you press spacebar, you're locked in it. I guess I should have pressed... You can dodge out of it. Pretty sure you can dodge out of it. I need to press control, man. But you can dodge out of it, everything. Mushroom. We can craft an antidote by now. Up. Open this up. Oh, you're kidding. This mod's too hardcore. They put mushroom men. They put a bunch of mushroom men all over the area. All over. How is there... How is there a dog behind... Wait, how is there a dog behind me? I don't believe that. What, like... No. I'm done. This mod's too much. I'm done, dudes. What is this? Really, for all that effort, I get the lockpick. Through the backdoor tunnel with a mushroom man. Yeah, where's the mushroom dogs at? Bro, it's him. It's him. It's him. He's too fat. It's giga fat. Oh, a new enemy. That's a cut combat enemy, I guess. That is a cut content enemy. Kind of slow though. It's kind of slow. No, don't tell me he's right behind me. Is that a second one? How do I get through this shit? I don't think you can. I think that you used to be able to get through this without getting hit, but now it requires an antidote. I mean, I'll try to heal through it, but this is yeah, no, you're supposed to climb through the window, I forgot. You're supposed to climb through the window, so you skip that initial bit. You can avoid all the mushrooms. Of course it's pliers. I think besides it's covered in mushrooms, the floor even looks like the ceiling made of wood bends on my feet. The white color's goo seeps from the... I don't know what. What kind of key did we get actually? Key on the keyring. I think some of you might already know what's gonna happen next. But we're doing this now because next playthrough we do... I think last year we did a genocide run, so this time... She's placing it. An old woman sits in a wetted rocking chair. Her sleep is deep and peaceful. A handful of ripe mushrooms grow out from underneath her thick hair. Try to pick a mushroom from almost head. Mushroom run. Thrown a hut as soft as a sponge. My footsteps are almost noiseless. The woman sleeps too deep to hear anything. I reach for the most prominent mushroom and delicately pull the stem. It easily detaches from the old lady's pale head. Mushroom. Try to pick another mushroom. The urge is strong. I reach for another bigger mushroom. It looks tasty. It resists a bit when I try to pull it out. But I finally manage to do it. Try another mushroom. Now I reach for an exceptionally shapely specimen. Growing from the very top of her skull. But it resists firmly. Despite the sudden jerk, the old lady is still asleep. The mushroom shows resistance, but after a moment, I pull it out, together with a piece of the woman's skull. Her head drops to her chest, and the slimy contents of her skull start oozing through the opening. Eat the old lady or leave? I cannot contain myself. So this is the main character. This is the main character. He's so upset. This is canon. The main character is so obsessed with eating mushrooms. He can't stop himself. And we eat her whole. Delicious. Mushrooms. It's getting dark. Wait, it's getting real dark, man. We're in game over, I think. I think we're dead. Little kid. One little bear ate a bowl of soup. Then another bear came, and there were 2. 4 little bears made a sudden pow. Along came the 5th and took a little bow. That's 1, 2, 4, 5. Put the boy in her bag and head. Lead him to his family. Oh shit. What, do we have enough time to... Did I just... That'll be a long journey. Did I just mess up? Now I'm stuck in the... Oh. As we pass the remains of the old lady, the boy stops reciting. I feel his hand tightly clutching my coat. Granny? Whoop. Whoopsie. We ate Grandma. I ate Grandma. Whoopsie. You brought back my child. Well, the problem is I'm stuck in the swamp and I don't have enough time to get... I ate this Grandma. So be it. Nah, probably a fake replica Grandma. It's not the real... It's not the real Grandma. Where's your mask? And a gas tank from your gracious brother? Yeah, a lot protects our, his basically his rotting corpse provides them with oxygen for some reason. So you get an oxygen tank, you get the second one. Yeah. Well, now I'm stuck here. Like, I'm dead. I think we're dead, guys. I need to get from the cottage all the way to the holes. I think the mushroom glade was closer. Maybe not. Maybe not, but I gotta run. Was a delicious granny. Yummers. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Also, next year we play, we're probably gonna do the Wolfman questline. So this year we had the wolf. Oh, I'm pulling third eye. Snap. I'm popping third eye. But this year we did the Baden Boy questline. Next year we're doing the wolf questline, and we're gonna do hopefully more questlines. Now, I swear though, if it tells me it's too dangerous to use the... But if the game tells me it's too dangerous to use the holes at night, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, okay. Ooh. We can't use them. Holy shit. We're safe. We are safe. Guys, we're safe. And we're nice and cozy in our shitty house. Surely we'll have made it. More footsteps. Door jump. Did I get pliers from the mushroom granny area? I guess. But you can skip you can skip taking the kid back. It's just a auction tank. It's useless. It's not good news. They're coming. Nice stun, by the way. And a third. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, right? It's GG. Just, and a dude with I mean, what can you do? Like a dude with stone. There's dudes throwing stones from the dark, pitch black darkness at you from the, like, you can't win. You can't feasibly win. Oh, delete my save file. Okay, apparently I during that sequence with, okay, we're not finishing the game. Delete my save file. We can't finish it this year, guys. Okay. We're not finishing the game this year. I delete my save. During the Wolfman fight, apparently it counted the deaths. Big bias too. Oh, yeah, no, it's there's like nothing going on, and then suddenly, you know, I turn around, like I don't even have time, like you can't even take care of enemies behind doors, barricades. It doesn't line up. Like you can't do anything. Like the only thing you can do is make more rolled grenades that poison enemies through walls. But I need to use mushrooms to heal. Like I need to use mushrooms to heal. Next time I pick up wood healing, and I will use wood to heal. I will heal with wood. Big Pablo. Pablonius is here. Brablo. We will use wood to heal. And we're gonna use mushrooms to turn into poison grenades. We're gonna get poison grenade healing. And I need earlier pliers. And I need to take my time. I need to really explore Act 2 slowly. Chapter 2. Brablo. Yeah, it does. It throws everything at the same time. It like... There's only one reasonable answer, and it's just... It's always, every time, you know, this, both nights, like 2 nights in a row, it's like, there's nobody to shoot or attack, and in the moment I swing at an enemy, there's 3 or 4 enemies, like, on me, like, instantaneously. It's... But here's Pablo. I think we hit, by the way, I think we hit Partner Plus, because Sync Arc subbed, right? So, did we? That's awesome, guys. If so, we did it. We did do it. Thank you, Sync Arc, again. Sync Arc. I was so locked in as Mold Man, but it's not doable. You can't. Like, achieved. Thanks. We got Partner Plus. But next year. Next year, we're gonna be back. Now we're gonna play some Misery, I guess. Could I play Misery Permadeath? Did I just play Misery Permadeath? Is that remotely challenging? Does anyone know if Misery has a lot of one-shot deaths, or if it's actually kind of, like, easy? Yeah. Rip Darkwood, it was fun. Darkwood was fun, but it's... you can't, like, I can't... During the night, I was gonna try Misery anyways, it's fine, like... I said I would keep going until I died, and then I was gonna speedrun the end a little bit, but... I can't, man. Anyways. Is this something you... Is this game remotely challenging? Like, I feel like this game looked, so far as I looked at it, it looked super easy. But actually, not really. I think the guy, like, later got one-shot. But maybe... Would the permadeath add excitement to it? Wow, that's instant. That is instant. Now, what is annoying... You know what is annoying is you cannot pause the game. That's... Because you're always online. That sucks. You can't pause the video game. That's something I don't like. Garbage ball. It's teaching you right away that you need to loot stuff in this game. The UI, by the way, is literally Stalker, too. Look at these bars. What? Why'd it look like I wrecked it? Okay, guys, we're here with Misery. I think this game is... I heard it's pretty good. Are streamers playing it solo, or do they, like... Kind of blew up. It kind of blew up. I'm surprised it blew up on Twitch. I feel like it kind of blew up. Yeah. Pablo. You could see it as hyping up Stalker 2. I mean, we got again, we have our graders. We have our graders coming in let's just play permanent. I don't care. Like, let's just try let's just try it. Because maybe the game is like, otherwise the game just... I heard it's pretty easy. So, or I've seen people play it, and it doesn't look like it's really out there to kill them every 3 seconds. So maybe Maybe that's a good thing. No, does this game have an ambient soundtrack? What? Was this not public? Was this a... Was this a public server? Shit. Got the kicker, dude. I thought you could private it. What? No saves. You can't private your servers. You have to. What? Pablo. Hello? I can't create a server now because what? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a chill game. It doesn't matter what the reason was. It's just you should be able to play the game, I guess. There we go. Let's try this. So it's survival looter game. You loot stuff. And apparently you hoard stuff. You hoard stuff too? We don't have power, I don't have gasoline, so I guess we're just gonna do nothing. Stalker-like. Stalker-like. Wait, what? Is it a tutorial? Collect item. Is this a tutorial? Oh, cockroach. Looks like Stalker didn't use Unreal 5. Well, this is UE5. So that's funny. This is UE5. So this is not gonna be a thing. Yep. It's one of those games where you if you play solo, right, you're gonna have to... Really? Died? Okay. Okay, so that's a tutorial though, right? It says loot and extract. The whole... Why did it put, like... But why did it teleport me to a different area? That was just confusing. That's a tutorial. It's kind of annoying how... Pablo. Okay, I gotta restart my game to Yeah, we lived 60 seconds. I mean, whatever. It's just annoying when you respawn with half HP. Have to restart the server, I guess. Okay. Here we go. So, you start a server. You load into a tutorial where you gotta collect items and extract. A honking horn. It's very important. It's glitchy. Okay. Honk. Okay, we have a melee weapon. Let's get out. Let's just leave them. Wait here to extract. Okay. Epic gameplay mechanic. Epic gameplay. That's why you would... Hong Kong. Why anyone would subscribe is for the honkage. Okay, cool, but we have a worker suit with some durability and like... We have something. This is the run, guys. This is the run. We have food, water, advantage. We're gonna win. Decreases insanity. This is the run, guys. Now we play the game. We have a machete. Where am I? That's gaming. I know my guy has to flip his machete into his face. But... Okay. A bike. Wholly overpowered, guys. Bike is OP. Bike is the most powerful thing in gaming history. That's why it's not in a lot of games. Like, pretty much no games have bikes. You rig this to the... I don't know. Okay, so your goal in this game is to loot before an mission happens. So loot before missions happen, that's it. But I'm not sure what's up with the... Is it like a roguelike where it's every time you go through the door it's randomized? Or that... So why is it dark? Also, can you throw bolts? Throw bolts. It's summer, apparently. I mean, surely you could throw bolts, right? Else... You know, I saw a clip. When I saw the trailer, I saw people getting killed by the deer, so maybe I'd... Yeah, don't even try to kill a deer. Because it's strong. That car's radioactive. Move. Okay. It does really look like Stalker. Carpet? Wow. I mean... That's the thing with like... That's the thing with a game like this. If you're playing solo, you don't want to pick up anything that isn't useful because you have to go back and forth 8 times. Altar spawn point? Cool. Like, I guess we're just gonna run around until we find a gun or something, and then... That's it. Oh, we do have a torch now, though. That's very big, especially if it has infinite batteries. Oh, well, it became day. Okay. Yeah, another picture of Pablo. It's my first run, yes. Wouldn't. Are you kidding me? You can have the... You take the whole toilet with you? Okay, you take the whole toilet. Yeah, I've never played this game. I'm playing it on permadeath hardcore, I guess. Because I'm stupid. Because I think the game isn't very difficult. So you might as well try and make it more interesting by making it... Does a weapon have durability? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. Oh yeah, 90, 98, 89 of 100. Chocolate. A skirt. What? Why'd you wear that? Oh, you can open it? Wait. But it doesn't have pockets. How can you open it? There's no pockets. Yeah, it seems like a meme item. It seems like it's a joke. Probably is a joke. Now surely it's a spatial anomaly bubble, right? You can walk into it and you can surely walk into it and teleport to a different location. Surely. YOLO. Yep. That does damage you, but I'm somewhere. So that did damage, but I am somewhere. Buffet. Cool. Oh. Well, we are somewhere. Cool. Chocolate. Machetes. Hey, I mean, they're full durability. I mean, we'll take it. Well, how do you repair it? What was the repair button? Was it like repair because I had another machete? Oh, yeah, we can double machete. Cool. Soviet helmet. Okay. I'm wearing a helmet now. Oh. Fur coat. Oh my god. Beast loot. Fur coat. Doesn't have a lot of stores though, but... Fur coat doesn't have a lot of storage, but maybe it's better. You have many items, but you'll be warm. Maybe cold is a big... Maybe the cold is a big problem. I don't know. Oh, axe. So these guys were stuck in a spatial anomaly and couldn't get out and died. But we're not stupid. Yep, there's no way in. You can't get in that. Cool. Unless maybe you build like a furniture, but... Oh, I found a bonus loot room or something. Now, well, we should go back to base, right? Should go back to base. Again, the gameplay loop can maybe feel a bit tedious then, but... Cool, miss. Okay, that's very radioactive. So far, no enemies. I wonder if your rats passively go down. They do, okay. They do go down. Vodka. Hoppa. Delicious. Delicious vodka, guys. Oh my god. Yummers. Plunger. Like a weapon or... I get the feeling that the inventory, limited inventory size is going to be the main gameplay factor in this game. And the fact that emissions happen. And the fact that emissions happen... Like, the gameplay loop is like, go out and loot. Like... Deer's getting juggled by an anomaly, right? This is an anomaly there. He's not falling to his death. What? Why does the plane sound like a propeller? What's that kind of... What's this? What? Okay, bro! Okay, what? Hit the deer next time, please. I didn't expect to drop bombs. That's just funny. But I don't know why the... Is that a turboprop plane or what? Why does it sound like a propeller plane? Hello? Surely we can solo it. Oh, it's a moose. It's clearly a moose. Does it give you health or just, yeah, it gives you health, should be. Oh, let's kill it. Moo. Stalking a moose. Because it's clearly a moose. But yeah, so the gameplay loop is loot, and then come back before the mission hits, right? But oh, I killed it. Holy shit! Bomba, we actually got it. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to carry? Like, how am I gonna carry a deer skin if it doesn't fit anywhere? Like. You know, I better find a backpack or something that makes this game playable, but... Cool. I know if you can get sick. I don't know if you can get sick in this game, it just says +5 hunger. You guys, big assumptions, making big assumptions right now. Eating raw meat. Big assumptions. But if it doesn't say, hey, you should cook this first, or it doesn't... So, ideally now, you stay in the base, right, until the mission happens. Is the idea. Right? I stay here until the mission happens. That's, again, that's kind of boring, but that would be optimal. Okay, I think this is... I think this UI is really, like... This UI is very... Well, it's something. You don't have a show only... Yeah. Artifacts. Iron bar electronics. I don't want a chemical table. I mean... Yeah, Roll on gasoline. I want gasoline more than anything. Okay, so... It's gonna suck you have to carry the torch with you, but that's just how it is. Got 7 wood. We do have 7 wood now. 35 thirst. How much are we missing here? Don't know. Human poop, really? Your character just shits on the floor. It's like abiotic factor, it's just random poop. Okay. Okay, there's a backpack salt. There's a backpack salt. But what's the secret? Huh? Why is that like in your mouth? Is that in your mouth? I guess it's your mouth slot. So it looks cool. Okay. Probably. What do you guys can backseat me a little bit. Because I'm playing solo and this is a multiplayer game. You're supposed to play it with multiple players. Like, I can't pick up all the loot. If you're playing with 5 people, you can pick up all the items and come back with full inventory. Yeah, I should obviously find a backpack. Or we can't really play. We need to find a backpack. And it's 3 AM too. problem I have is I think to survive in a mission you have to run all the way back to your base. You have to run all the way back. And yes, I can't even pick up the cabinet. Yeah, the fur coat probably isn't good for solo. It might keep me warm, but I can't. Like, I can't play the game. Concrete blocks. Hmm. That's what eat something that makes you thirsty. Gotta be honest. You gotta be honest, it's a vibe kind of game, right? It's not... Okay, well. There you go. So a mission, but... Can someone tell me if you can only survive the missions in your base? Because that means... You have to run back to your base anyways. Every time you finish a loot trip, you have to run back to your base. If you're playing solo, your inventory fills up really fast. So loot trips are very short. So maybe you could fit in 2 loot trips per mission. With like 2 trips. Oh. Probably, should try that. I don't see a timer on screen, so I'll just... I'll get in. Misery on Twitch. Okay. But for me, it's just like a funny game to get into because I feel like, unlike Escape from Duckov, if I were to get into Escape from Duckov, I would probably play that game for a while. This game is something that probably by yourself solo is well, it's not so fun so far. Like, I feel like the gameplay loop doesn't really work solo, but again, you're gonna get the backpack and it's gonna be better. But if the aim is to survive, like if the aim is to keep your hunger and thirst high, you need to keep playing the game because it's permadeath, you know. You do have farming though, there's fertilizer and seeds, apparently, so... There's farming in this game. Okay, there we go, a mission happened. I don't know if missions also respawn loot or something, maybe... Maybe missions, you know, it'd be cool if missions randomized like the zone, you know. Maybe that's why it's a split up with loading screen. Maybe the world is randomized every time you... Oh! Oh, is that the case? Oh, that's exactly what I... Okay, now I get it. Okay, that makes it a lot more fun. Like, the world is just randomized every time an emission happens. That's good. That's what makes it fun, okay. So you could also see it as a roguelike. Wait, what? Oh, insanity. Ah, insanity. Those make you go insane. These things make you go insane, okay. I don't know. I guess vitamins fix that somewhat. What's that? No, I'm not even touching those or getting nearby them, but they're making me go. I guess they chase you, okay. No, I don't know what this much insanity I don't know what the insanity does, but I am gonna go insane, I guess. These dandelions. Epic. Let's just avoid the insanity fields for now. I don't think I need like a detector. Sell them? No, you just use them. Pretty sure you're supposed to use them. Yeah, it's roguelike. Randomized map. Every time you get a mission, the map randomizes to a different map. I don't know how many maps are. Maybe it's 100. And depending on which map you get, it could be like bad or good. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but...
Стоять, быстро! Так, лох, что ли, блядь? Прячься.
They have guns. I heard that someone shoot a gun. That's not good. I'm sure. Is he just... Okay, I killed him. He did not drop his gun, did he? Okay. They have revolvers apparently. Die. Who are these plague doctor looking dudes? Oh, that's straight up out of active matter, dude, these things. Can be repaired at the sewing station, but they're not dropping their guns, so... I mean, they have yeah, you're right, they have different guns, but I don't know, like, you guys can backseat me on this stuff. I don't mind being helped, If I don't play this before, like, I guess it's just balance, right? It's balance. So people don't just get OP guns, like, early on. But the game seems playable, like, on permanent. Doesn't seem, like, over the top. Gasoline, okay. Big. Gasoline, guys. Okay. We have gas. Now, I should go back already. I feel like I should go back and come back for loot trip number 2. Oh! Stash? Hog? 9mm ammo? Okay, guys, we're winning. We're winning. Bulba. Cool. I mean that's what I expected. Like, you go. The game is simple. You go out and loot. It's something. If you want to play Stalker with friends, like you go out and loot, and that's fun for maybe 10 hours, 20 hours. That's fine. Like, usually when people. Steam reviews. I mean, it's a game you play with friends, and it has a positive reception. So there's a compass, yeah. So towards the north, I think, is my exit. Has a positive reception from the gamers. It's just something that I feel like you... Oh, no way. Tactical backpack? Holy space. Holy space. Wait. Are you gonna do the bag in a bag thing? Okay. Wow, okay. And suddenly the game opened up because I have a bag within a bag. Look at how much loot we have now. We have the extended... How many kilograms can you carry? Wow, we just turned into, like, I just found giga good loot, I feel like. Okay, the start was annoying, but it seems like we're already in. You could say we're already in, but this bag, like this... 4-bar bag within a bag. Okay. GG, I guess. We just, Yeah. Your invoice. But again, it's a game that you know, assuming you play for 10, 20 hours and then you're done. But that's fine. Like, some people nowadays, when they're adults, like, Abiotic Factor can take you like 50, 60 hours to finish. And a lot of people can't even find the time to finish that game, so... Big. It's a boar. I don't think I want to engage the boar right now. But I do want to find those witch doctors and loot them. It seems like kilogram weight, it's just like a thing. Like, you don't have to worry about kilograms at all unless you're looking at a specific storage. Like... Oh, you can really hoard. We can hoard hard, man. Abuild is great, it's just a bit long, and friends will probably quit before you finish it. So. Obviously cannot touch that. Okay, but... Now that our inventory size has expanded drastically... No stash, nothing? Our loot trips are obviously going to be, Oh. Couldn't see that, it's too dark. Well, our loot trip is going to be a lot longer, so maybe the mission mechanic actually matters now. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. I think the exit's towards the north. I don't know if it's always towards the north, but maybe it is. It'd be cool if the exit always was in the north, so you could backtrack to the... I think it might be. They might have done it like that. Where the exit is always in the north. So you just follow the big red arrow if you want to extract. That's what I would do. You know, despite the map being randomly generated. Okay guys, look at this. Like, wow. I don't know if kilogram is a thing. Like, I don't know if kg is like a mechanic yet. If like kilograms are a thing you have to worry about. No, the exit is not in the north. It's actually more like north. What? That's a boar. Why does a boar not make a single sound? Bro, like, I mean, bro, I'm not counting that. I think the game is dog shit. Like, the game is dog shit. The boar was just hitting me over and over without making a single sound effect. I'm not counting that. The boar never made a single sound. I just was just getting gored to death by a boar that was silent. Yeah, Stalker immersion boars, like... But it never... Not even a single, like... Not a single sound effect, nothing. Nothing, man. Not a single, like... Not a single grass crunch. Not a grunt, nothing. Okay. If that's gonna be a thing with enemies, I'm not gonna agree with that. That's just my stuff though. Yeah. No, big disagree. So far everything was fair, but that was just ridiculous. Like, I was getting gored. I thought that was being shot at. Like, I thought I was being shot at from a distance. But apparently I was being gored up by a boar. Like, what? Yeah, like, abletic factor is like modern Dark Souls with like co-op. It's... The map design is so good. Alright. So again, if boars are just completely inaudible, that's a bug. I know the game is not perfect at all, but what the hell, man. That's gonna be tedious, isn't it? It's the loot. But I'm not gonna, you know, we're not gonna fuss too much about the loot. I'm not gonna be like that guy that sits there and picks up every item in the game. What we're gonna do instead is just enjoy it. A bit. Probably just drop the doorbell on the floor and put shit in it. But I will also, yeah, I will play this game with Emonia. I will be playing this game with Emonia during the fundraiser that's coming up soon. So there's that, you know, that's the more exciting part. And I guess we have gasoline, that's also kind of cool. Cool. We have gasoline now, we have power. Or... I'm not sure how this works, but we'll see how it works. Ah yes, picking it up empties the thing of gasoline. It's completely empty. Thanks, game. Alright, next. Again, picking it up completely drained the thing out of gasoline. Of course it had to. It had to. Siggy for the sanity. Well, at least the fur coat is kind of okay now, because I don't need to. We don't need that much stuff. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the mission. You know, so far, it's a game you play with friends. It's just that if you crave multiplayer Stalker, it's... I guess. Gonna grab some water while we wait for the mission to play, probably. But again, you can craft stuff. You craft items with scrap. I think the crafting browser is also just... Yeah. Dwarf generator. That's so... Okay, that's so abiotic, like dwarf generator, using a... Yeah, this is purely abiotic. This is... I feel like this game, it kind of copied abiotic in a lot of ways. That's... Like with the power, with the splitters. With the gas, with the dwarf in a wheel and feeding him vodka. Now think about it. It's very much like abiotic. That's funny. It's, observation. Okay. I don't think there's anything relevant to craft, honestly. Unless you need a cable. Unless you need a... Ah, there we go. That's why we have a cable. So you can, run it all over the place. I guess power shit up. Something. Cool. Okay, shame I ruined the gas, but that's how I use cables. But that's, again, it's very much like abiotic. This is just Did you play this, Moloch, or? Yeah, like, I mean, the fact that boars are... It's a shame, because in multiplayer, you know, you're just talking with your friends, like, you're talking with your friends, so you don't really give a shit about the ambience, but, like, yeah, the lack of... It's a shame. The lack of ambient soundscape, the lack of soundtrack, the lack of anything. I can just go on YouTube and play my own track, of course. But in multiplayer, you just talk to your friends, right? So that's like that. You know, you don't really need all the audio cues. I'll play playlists on YouTube. Because... Yeah. Copper can be sold to the junk dealer. So there's a junk dealer. In this game. Okay. Okay. Kinda thirsty though, when we go out on the next trip. Like, next trip we do have a backpack. Okay. Well, we're waiting for that, it's a shame I lost the gas. Because I picked up the thing, that's annoying again. But... Let's wait for the mission, or not. Let's run out there. I mean, now that we have a backpack, we could definitely, like, keep going until, like... So, are the missions random, or are they always on a certain timer? Like, it's... If they're on a specific timer, that makes it kind of... XD. Yeah, I guess I'll give you this whole little courtyard here to farm in, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. It's there's a trader selling item, but I just want to get a gun. Like, I want to get some ammo and a gun and shoot. My goal. No clock here. You don't have a timer. I just need to loot an item like a watch or something. Alright. While the mission plays out, I'll take a short little bow break. BRB. See you guys in a second.
If you're looking for a place to rest,
Hello, yo. I need to change my stream title. I'm on YouTube.
is the place for you.
I forgot I'm live on YouTube.
Happy to serve new customers.
1 second. It's a Stalker. It's fixed. Just in a second. Okay. We're back. Water. I mean, if... Again, this is a game that's like, I think, not on the same level as a game like Abiotic. So far. It's just... It's on the same level as Abiotic, but to be fair... Like, you can tell it's supposed to be simpler. It's supposed to be a small indie game. Yeah, it's a one, like, for him. I know, it's like not the same as Abiotic because it's a one-man team. It's also like 1/4 the price. It's one guy making a patching game, like, it's good. That's what it is, it's just a one-man passion project. Okay, we had a mission, so the world is reset, right? And we're gonna... Now the one thing... Instagram. Oh. Yeah, it's funny, I just kinda... Like the audio... The audio is a problem, like your footsteps are rendered like behind and to the side of you. For me, so far, the only thing I think is like... very... mediocre is the audio. Oh, there's a little village. Again, the roll is randomized every time you walk through a door. Through the mission. We do now have a backpack, so I can loot a lot more items. Including a sofa. Okay. We're getting a sofa and a carpet, guys. I mean... Here. Yeah, and a toilet. I'm picking up all the utilities, dude. That's what. Holy shit. Epic. Yeah, what? The what is... I guess I'll run into the thingy. Collect food. Armor plates. Suitcase. Armor plate. Ooh. Suitcase, neat. Maybe neat, I don't know. Well, it can't fit. How is that so big? How is that so big? I guess it takes up 4x4 and you get 5x4 out of it. 5x3 out of it. I guess that's balanced, but that's... Was it balanced? Yep. Let's go back. Again, if you're playing solo, it means your inventory is basically like 1/4 or 1/5 of what it could be. So these loot trips are going to be a lot shorter. But I suppose it's kind of cool. Okay, we have a bench. The sofa doesn't do anything, but cool. Wood, beer, vodka, gaming. Wood, beer, vodka, photo of a young girl. What else do you want? Can't shift click. But that photo is supposed to be like the photo of Pablo. I feel like it's supposed to be a photo of a loved one from Stalker. Picture of Pablo. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, this is cool. I think you should play with friends. I think you should play the game with friends, if so. If you always wanted to play a multiplayer Stalker, then this is like something. Yes, teleportation puzzle. It kills you, but it's fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So here we are, teleported into the house. What am I gonna get? Lantern. Carpet. Knife. Water. Wheat. Okay. And again, I am just playing a huge... Okay, a bunch of hats. A gold autumn sill. Oh, I can get a fridge. We can get a fridge. Epic. Let's pick up storage. It's very heavy. Yeah, you can grab the whole fridge, this is very heavy. How many souls does it have? Ah, cool. What about? Those things make you insane, so just don't go near them either. Insanity. Bomba. Maybe bomba, maybe not. Oh! Gun! Yeah, dropping bombs on us. We got a gun though. EM mag. Medkit. Okay. Was it worth it? Who knows? Was it worth it? We are dying to radiation. Smoke. Smoking takes forever. Smoking is so slow. Holy shit, this game is dog shit. So the radiation kills you 5 times as quick as you can smoke. Thanks. Alright, that's fun. Smoking is like you have to rip it. It's the smoking animation is literally longer than it is in Gamma. Imagine that. Like imagine making a game and then making the smoking animation longer than it is in Gamma mod. Wow. You copy the old school Stalker. Whatever. So that's fun. Like that was. I'm not gonna play as permanent. Like if that's how it kills you, if the only way the game kills me now is just whatever. Let's just drop the permanent gimmick because the game is just not meant to be played permanent because smoking animation is 5 times as slow as the rat damage that kills you. Combine that with the silent bore earlier. Okay. That's the reason why that building had a lot of loot in it. Should've popped the pills I had. Still, I didn't expect the smoking to take that long. I didn't expect it to take like... Oh, is that a gas mask? Broken though. Can I move a hell? How am I holding it? Okay. How do you smoke? Like, what's the hold key for smoking the thing in your mouth? Because you have a cigarette in your mouth. Kinda weird. I understand the mechanic. I'm not sure about smoking. Like, I mean, like for multiplayer, for fun factor, smoking being this slow is like kind of cool, but that's it's just so slow, right? It's too slow. And then the problem was the fact that I was actually really close to finishing the animation too. Okay. Oh. Radioactive bottle of water. Okay, radioactive. Ooh. Sippa. YOLO. And as long as the rats don't hit... Like, as long as radiation doesn't hit red levels, you don't take damage. Like, if that smoking animation finished, I'm pretty sure I would have lived. I'm sure I think it took a little bit of damage. Rats are going up. Rats are going up because I'm carrying a radioactive water bottle. Hello? Nothing. It's still going up, I'm not sure why. Oh, you do have magazines in this game. Not sure why my rats are going up now. Because I drank water, I guess, but that's... It's like, you know... Cozy carpet, but... Why are my rats going up? At the moment. I drank water like an hour ago. Machine wood scrap iron bar. Not sure how I get iron bars. Can I put on the wall? Oh, you can. Yo. Slav gaming, yeah. That is Slav gaming. Holy shit. Greek people also do it, by the way. My grandma has carpets all over the wall, all over the place. I guess this is empty. My rats are still going up. That's something else. I'm not sure. Shouldn't the rats like go down at some point? No. You know, like I'm finally recovered from the little sip of water. Like, how's it? The audio design is like, there's basically no. This game doesn't really have audio design. Like, I know it's a one guy developer, and he probably is not an audio designer. He's got good like visuals. I think the visuals are good, but okay, I'm just. I mean, what's up with the rats? Is there anywhere explained that I'm actually like irradiated or dying? I'm just slowly taking more and more rats. I don't know what I'm carrying with me. But I don't understand. Still going up. I mean, maybe it's intentional. Like, again, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's intentional. Like, your character has a radioactive item on him or something. Or if you get a reload, then... If you get a reload, that's something else, of course, but... Okay. Yeah, but there's seasons. I think this game is like winter. Bob. Yeah, you don't have a single player mode, so every time you quit the game, you just want to rehost the game. Yeah, I mean the guy actually, like, for one developer, a random game he made, it's probably made him a lot of money. Pretty good. Did it select the save file? Yes, we did. Okay, so, yeah, I don't have radiation now at all. 0. But I have no rats now. Okay. And again, stuff like that is, I mean, I was trying to do permadeath earlier, but it's just clearly radiation is broken. So radiation was broken, I probably was going up. And the boars have no sound. They just have not a single sound effect. Not one. Okay, what is this? So your footsteps are like behind you, that's also kind of awful. This looks cool. Again, the art is really nice in this game. The visuals are good. Seeing as the footsteps are playing behind me anyways, I might as well turn on the speaker. Like, I'm gonna play on speakers. Because the headset is actually causing me to... The headset is distracting me. It's just bad at the moment. Play with the headset speakers on. I like the visuals, I like the anomalies, like that especially. Audio, nope. Just like Zero Sieverts, the guy should just ripped all the sound effects from different games and put them in his game. Like, I think it's fine, like stock sounds. If people watch the stock sounds of random games, nobody's gonna know or comment on it. Because they're stock sounds and you don't have to buy them if you just... Well, they don't know if you bought them or not, like, who's gonna prove it? An anomaly. Artefacten. This worries me. Like, is that cold? I'm wearing a fur coat, it looks like it's cold or something. A dead cockroach, wow. Looks like a freezing. So far loot here is gonna... Well, there's not much here. Village. Okay, sledgehammer. Can break concrete walls in a bunker. Apparently can break concrete walls in the bunker, guys. Might do that. You think the water in here is radioactive? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh well. Hoppa. I think we should go back. I don't know. Cars. Car battery, cool. Hey, Brad. Another guitar. Lighter. There's rubles. Holy loot. What the amount of food, man? Food and water. Sick. How do you... Must be equipped to health, and then when you equip it, you can't hold it. I don't know. Okay, we got a little... Okay, we use to cook food. Awesome. We can now cook food. Cool. Very cool. However, I guess, like again, tomorrow, I think at this rate, like.
Lennick, hello.
At this rate, I feel like this game is cool, but not something I would play 30 hours straight and stream 30 hours on like a permadeath run. The game doesn't seem... The game just isn't difficult enough for it to be interesting permadeath. Not saying it's easy, but there just aren't a lot of threats other than, I guess, radiation and some enemies here and there. And yeah, this is already our third time on the same little village map and find the same loot. Like, this is the third time we're in this spot in the map. Yeah, this time we're gonna loot the... thank you so much, Shemesh, but this time we're gonna loot the... radioactive house, I guess. It's radioactive again, and okay. That's radioactive, but this time we're gonna drink vodka. survive it. Good. Yeah, I bet. Sports uniform, is this good? Why is it weak with damage resist? No. Worse. It's worse. We should survive this now. That's enough rats. Yeah, I mean, I bet the multiplayer more so than single player, which is why I wouldn't play it like 30 hours straight on permadeath right now. It wouldn't make that a challenge. But the thing is, and that's okay. That is okay. Because... You know why? Because I'm gonna play this game with Emonia and maybe other people too. Play this in the future. Good. And it's a bit of fun. Go through the portal. Whoosh. Yeah, we did just get Partner Plus, but thank you, Lightfoots. Thank you, Shamex, for the sub. We got Partner Plus for this month. Barely did it, but I'm kind of happy. Like, I didn't really grind out the best games for Partner Plus, and I went on vacation. Steel. That seems cool. But... okay, we got gasoline. Okay, now we can maybe play the game. We can actually do something. Gasoline, let's go. We can perhaps play the video game. Why is scrap not auto-stacking? That's awful. But let's get over and set up our base. We got gasoline. No, we're playing We're playing Arc Raiders. God, there's so many games that start with A nowadays. I'm mixing up all the games that start with an A. Active Matter, Arc Raiders, Abiotic Vector. All of them are 2 words and they start with A. I can't. I can't. Okay, full health, no rats. However, we gotta get out. It's dark. I think my exit was here. Yeah. And let's try messing around with the gasoline in the base. Let's try deconstructing items. I wanna learn what happens. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. Gasoline in. How do you turn it on? Like... Sure, there's a way to turn it on, right? Like, really. Surely you can turn it on. Oh, it's okay. The battery's charging. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's doing it by itself. Now I place the output from the battery to the incinerator. Oh no, did I wreck it? I messed up again, probably. Yep, lost the power. There goes gas. Yeah, it's cable management, but like worse. Yeah, so you have to turn the generator. You just put gas in, and then it powers the battery, and the battery powers the incinerator. That's how it works. But, you know, I messed around with it, and now I understand it, finally. I finally do understand. Bread. Delicious square bread. Minecraft. I need old photos of young girls. Apparently. We did, however, get a mackerel. Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, the mackerel with a 10-round mag. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have a mag with 4 bull. Okay, sure, and the problem here is the fact that the sensitivity is really high. I guess take a pistol with us because it's cool. Also, bonk. Bonk. Okay. That's how you expand your base, I guess. Cool. Neat. I don't think I need much more space as a solo player, I guess. Maybe a bedroom. That's it. Sure, let's roleplay a bedroom. That we have one. Rules on stack. You can't unload the gun, so could use the ammo here, but I can because yeah. That's clunky. One stack. The game is something. It's something. There we go. There's the mission. Well, long-term goal right now, I guess, we have a crafting bench to make to get iron bars to get a sewing machine. Like, how do we get iron bars? I think you might get iron bars from smelting certain things. So we need maybe to incinerate metal items, so we get iron bars. Maybe that's the thing. I think that's it. So it's kind of a shame I wasted 2 fuel cans, but let's just sensitivity is really high. Really high. I'm going to hit anything, but to be fair, I don't like enemies to move that fast. Yeah, that's just what I literally put into words. That's what I vocalized 20 seconds ago. But sure. But no Halloween, like no Zomboid for Halloween, but we're gonna play Ark Raiders. And I'm probably taking tomorrow off. I'll probably take tomorrow off and then streaming, hyping up Ark Raiders on Thursday. So I know nothing about the game. Anyways, mission happened, right? Done. Yeah, let's play a game. It's our first real loot trip with a gun, I guess. We have a gun. I guess the main loot you need to find is gasoline. Gas. Oh, it's those little dudes, right? I saw... Do they attack you? I'll take any rats. Tourist suit, but like a T? Okay, that seems good. But it's with a T, so it doesn't... There's no copyright issue with... Really? Nice, it has good salts too. Okay. That seems good, however, it does... Really... Oh, gas leak, okay. But really, I have to live with the, I'm gonna have to play with this HUD for the rest of my life. I guess so.
Булки сжал, как статуя
Ай!
встал.
Hey, random bandit. I mean, they're hilarious. These bandits are just the most bandit. They're the most bandity bandit of all time. For sure. Like, when you think of bandit in a game, you think of this dude. Shovel. Mass grave. Okay. Some random gobnik, yes. Yeah, it just has to be bandit, not bandit. Okay, it seems like the axe was better. I don't really like the torch, it doesn't really help. It's okay, it's multiplayer. It's a multiplayer game. Like, yeah. It's more fun with friends than it is solo for sure. I think it's okay. I like the art and the anomalies and the atmosphere. We're gonna fly up if we touch that. I think that's gonna throw us in the sky. I don't think there's much loot there. Yeah, what sort? I'm gonna play some more of this co-op with Ammonia during the fundraiser. Did I loot the whole building? Not the safe. Worker suit. Provides stick hammer. Okay, that's bar trauma, like actual bar trauma reference at this point. I mean, I feel like it might be a Barrow ref. I almost feel like a bar trauma ref. Is this better than Stalker? Okay, the wooden plank is very Stalker-like. Is this better than Stalker? Bro, it's not even close. This is far superior to Stalker. Holy shit. Far better. Because it's multiplayer. Imagine. Okay, there's apparently stuff on the table. Well, it's fun. I need to figure out how I got here. I think from the south. Figuring out how I got here is a problem. I need to... Pickles. Jar of pickles. Misery mode? It's more just... maybe it's based on misery mode, maybe not. Misery mode was really cool.
Мальчик, ты не потеряй, давай по базару. Сука, стой.
for you drill. For you mat. Yeah, the most banned bandit in the game ever. I'll give him that. The most banned in gaming. The bandit of all time. But I don't know. I don't know how I got into the level anymore. Was it actually north? Again, it could be that the entrances into the level are always towards the north. I hope so. Well, so far it's kinda the case. Good. I mean, it's more like a mix between like going on small raids like Tarkov or Zero Sieverts or Escape from Duckov with Stalker and multiplayer than actual Stalker. It's Stalker in soul, I guess. Seeds. Okay, fill. Okay, now we should get the car battery to fill up, and now I should be able to turn this on. Yeah, there you go. It's working. Okay, that worked. Ash. Gunpowder. Okay, but... Alright boys, we are unlocking the new tech. Convert... We can't convert everything. I wonder what it is that you can convert. We'll find it out. Maybe furniture? Maybe metallic furniture? Stalker 3. Yeah, Stalker 3 has hit the gaming industry, man. It's over. It is over, dudes. That's yeah, that's no, you don't only get ash, but can we melt it down in this? Okay. Yeah, you can melt down scrap in the incinerator. But okay. I'm gonna play it. It's a co-op game, yes, but I'm gonna play it in the future from now on with Emo and maybe Emo during a fundraiser. For now though, we're just experimenting a little bit, seeing if it's good or not. Okay, how much fuel do we have? So a little bit. So let's see how many iron bars this makes. What, like 2, 3? Oh, it takes it takes a stack of the. To be optimal, to optimize it, you should split the stacks. Oh, sure. But in Soul at the moment, it is supposed to be co-op, like it is a co-op game. Definitely. Six arm bars. Sewing machine. Well, I did just melt up. Can you? I can't take it out now. How do you? Oh, you can. Okay, scrap metal sewing machine. So we can sew a gas mask. Right, that would be kinda cool. 10 wood, 10 scrap, 2 iron bar. 10 wood, 10 scrap. Iron bar. Cool, we're crafting. Crafting item. Apparently takes time though. And a fuel. Wait, you turn it on? But it doesn't have a fuel meter. Oh well, yeah. It's gonna be for Ukraine, of course. I don't know the... Well, I have some details, but I don't know if I can reveal it yet. But, Emo is doing a fundraiser. Okay, where's the item? Yeah, there it is. Okay, a sewing machine. Let's go. It's a shame you have to put it on the floor, I guess. So now we can fix the gas masks. Vulcan gas mask and sewing kit. Awesome. We can fix some suits up. That's cool. That could be interesting. Yeah. Okay, we can make sewing kits at some point. Then you need to kill a deer. You got a deer hide. Okay. A deer hide at some point. Again, the game has a gameplay loop. There's something here. There's something. Milk. Again, it's a bit like Stalker. This game is a bit like Stalker, but yeah, thank you guys so much for helping get Partner Plus. But I will say, I'm gonna probably have more fun with this, with the friend called. Shout out to Bull Soaks. He'd probably play a game like this. Again, I mean, the game was made by one person, right? Like, the game is made by one person. It's a one-man project. Shit, man. Like, again, for 220, like, that's insane. Like, I know the game is cheap, but like, 222k. Like, if you make a game like this, and you get lucky, like you win a lottery, basically. Like it is like winning a lottery, because I feel like this is the kind of game you could realistically make as a one game developer. New horror trailer. Okay, there's apparently horror enemies, but again, he's hopefully gonna keep developing the game. But bro won the jackpot. That's a lot of money for one person, I guess. Because I don't think he spent 10 years on this. That's all I'm gonna say. But it is good that it exists. Light bulbs. Okay, we have food, water, milk. Do we have an mission yet? No. Wait, what? X. Oh, you can go to. Oh, there it is. There's a different prompt on the. Yeah, you can go in the bunker bar area. There it is. Now I know. It's fine. Hold the PCam. Again, a game has good art. Barman, okay, we have rules. We have trading. He buys food. He sells... Like, we can buy any of this. Cool. Taylor, but... Gas mask. We can even buy gas mask. Dealer. Oh, we can buy the detector so we can find artifacts. Okay, we should probably try to find to buy the boost cell. He also sells electronic. Okay, he sells gas, bro. Okay. Alright, well that makes the game a lot easier. Hunter, tools, cooked cockroach, cooked venison, swamper arm. Swamper, is this darkwood? Is this darkwood? Antidepressant. What? Okay, strong antidepressant that restore health well, but worsen health. Okay. Misery, hello pagan, yeah, it's a game. It's a video game. It's a cool game made by one developer that apparently sold a shit ton. Which means I hope other developers try to do the same thing. They try to make their own games that might or might not be good. They give you the illusion of a fix, yeah. Bro, yeah, indie games are the future. They are, like, if you can make this much money off one solid game. With a bit of luck, like, it's a bit of luck, like... I don't know if the reason why it sold so well is because the game is called Misery and people still have the misery thing in their back of their head. Like... Misery, like PewDiePie playing the mold. Miserable, like the... Yeah, you hobble up and down. You can't turn it off, by the way. You cannot. You hobble up and down. Oh no, you can turn it off. Holy shit. Over. Gaming. You can turn it off, guys. It's GG. Okay, but I think you could... I think you cook this with wood. Ah, fuel. Cockroach. Boom. Hey. Delicious, guys. Cockroach on a stick. Oh my god. Goatee. Game of the year. I do feel like there's a lot of things that are straight up out of a Biotic Vector. Which, fair, but, you know. What I can sell. I wonder what it is you can sell. Like, now we unlock the traders. I might as well... You know, we can trade, apparently. Cockroach and some ash. Cool. Crunchy. Oh, no, actually pretty good. What? How did so? They're actually good. The cockroaches are a good item, by the way. They restore health also. Okay. They're literally good. Okay. One of the better food items in the game. Okay, let's visit the trader though. We have stuff that might or might not be sold. Sellable. Let's bring the rubles. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you this, but apparently it's really simple. It's stupid, but you walk forward to the door and you like mouse down and click Zero Z. Did you realize that just now? Okay, we can sell the seeds. Money. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Let's see who buys what. Nope, weapons. Doing some melee shit. Junk dealer. He does buy the light bulbs. The game brick, radio, copper wires, armor plate. Homemade antenna. Okay. He buys stuff. Not for a lot, but Hunter buys the trophies, of course. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, if you kill deer, you can get the trophies are worth like quite a bit. She buys artifacts. She buys artifacts. Epic. Very cool. More importantly, I'm buying the detector. Cannot afford what? I'm too short. 2 rubles. $2 short. 2 coins. But doesn't he buy the drill? There you go. Yeah, now I buy the Bucel. I should have enough. I should have enough. I have the money. Is that 9 or 19? It's not. Okay. Wait, did traveling to this place cause me to get very hungry and thirsty, or did I just not drink? Like, does traveling to the trader and back cost a lot of food and hunger to balance the Pablo, what are you doing? Pablo. What do you do? Pablo just came barging in. That was weird. Why is your heart beating so fast? Okay, Pablo came barging in. Pablo, what's wrong? Creature. A horrible Halloween creature. I guess before before Arc Raiders comes up, we'll do like a little bit of Halloween celebration, I guess. Like I'm taking tomorrow off, and on Thursday before Arc Raiders, we're gonna. Thursday before Arc Raiders. Resident Sleeper emoji moments. But Thursday before Arc Raiders, I'm gonna like do a little bit of Halloween something. Maybe I feel like a really. It's a really stupid like Halloween game that's like short. If you guys have any like Halloween games that you play through for like yeah, I mean I've got pumpkin like stuff, but if you guys can think of any funny Halloween games that are played for like one session, I could play that a little bit. Maybe. Anyways, let's sell some light bulbs. And don't buy the detector. Remember, yeah, but it's a bit long and I played those already and it's okay. I played Penumbra and Amnesia. No, going through these doors does not skip ahead in time. Okay. Light bulb. Okay, now we buy the detector. I do wanna, the one thing I wanna do in this game is detect an artifact. I do wanna do that. I think the torch is useless. Okay, I'm gonna find an artifact in this game, and then I've pretty much done everything there is to do. Kinda. Voyager 19. Is that the Eldritch Horror game? No. Sure, I'll bookmark it. Just like an hour, like a little celebration. Okay, guys, let's go on an expedition. With our detector, this time. Let's see if we can get an artifact in this game, and I feel like I've done most things there are to do in this game. You kind of set up a little base, got to work with the gasoline, the power supply, sewing machine is up. Okay, there's something here. I think it is in here. Got it. I'm going insane though. I'm going insane? I'm gonna have to smoke. I'm gonna have to smoke right now. Insanity and rats. Okay, done. So, we've picked up our first artifact in this game. What does it do? Artifact dosimeter. Absorbs ionizing radiation and harmlessly removes radiation from the body. That seems really good. Yeah, I played Conscript. Bro, that seems really good. That seems really... I don't know how you equip it. Wow. Right? Okay, well, I don't have to worry about rats anymore. Yeah, I'll play Conscript. It was really good. John Doe. Kill him. Ow. Okay. Am I just immune to rats now? Like, nearly? What is it? Death truck? Is this a death truck reference to Stalker? I think it is. The truck with corpses, and then the, next to a road. Okay, so apparently this works, right? Absorbs ionizing radiation and harmlessly removes the radiation from the body. I guess it just passively degen rats faster. Seems kind of fast. Cool. I want that deer. Elk. No, it says deer, not elk. Okay, we're gonna carry that because our inventory is fat.
Опа-на, кто это тут у нас?
Ай.
Ты чё, глухой на что ли? Чешли сюда, давай побазарь.
Cheeky brute. Cement. Okay. Cement. Cheeky briki. Cheeky briki. Is that, what do you think? Is that a bandit? Do you guys even have to ask if this is a bandit? This is the most stereotype. I have to hide inside. La bomba. For some reason, planes drop bombs on you. Ooh. Oh, that's full durability. And a Mosin rifle. Damn. I don't like the shovel. Shovel sucks. Mosin. Let's go. We have a Mosin, man. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bandit. I wonder if the most cheeky, breaky looking creature in video gaming history is a bandit, guys. Well. Cool, I got a repair tourist jacket. I got a Mosin. Look at the... It's like a nose. It's like your nose going left, right, up, like... Why? Oh, insulating tape. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of gotten out of the early. Like I've got an artifact. I mean, I showcase misery. Like I got a backpack. I got a tactical backpack. I have a pretty good suit with good protection and a rat protection. An artifact that removes radiation. I've got a combat helmet. I've got a Mosin. I've got a Makarov. I feel like, you know, I feel like I got through the early game. I guess you could do it permadeath. But we'll play. I'm gonna play with Imonea, I guess. I think I'll probably just keep going. I'll probably get bored of it. Like, not that fast, but pretty relatively fast. And yeah, misery is not misery. But hello, Gloody PL. I'm a Stalker player. I play a lot of Stalker. If you, I think you should play with friends, but for solo, for one developer solo project, for one dev solo project, it's like a, it's solid. Now the audio design is something else, but Urba. I feel like the audio design is kind of the weakest part. You need to like I'm playing like a YouTube. Well, I was playing a YouTube playlist with music, but that's fine. Like the visuals are good. I think visuals are like really good for what it's supposed to do. That's good. I think so. Just like some enemy. Ooh. Like electronics, nice. Like it's a game to loop. You loot stuff. You go back. I feel like with this artifact, we're kind of chilling, and with the armor, we're kind of chilling. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of loot. I could keep playing, but I feel like the more we play, the easier the game gets. Like I'm imagining that the more gear you get, the easier it gets. The early part was difficult. Like I was getting a lot of rats in my system, dying because of it. I mean, even the chopper is straight up out of Stalker, and I know it's not. I know the chopper is not exclusively in Stalker, but I mean, let's be real. Let's be real, though. Parkour? Nope. But yeah, I think if you have friends that are into Stalker, this is pretty cool. And I think the better part is that you can like play this for like a few sessions and then move on. You know, it's sometimes, I mean, from experience, from personal experience, buying like a €35 game and then playing it with friends only, and that friend session or that group doesn't finish it anyways, you know. Oh, stash! I see it. Oh, guys, there's actually loot up here. Holy parkour. Well, it's kind of shit, but that was cool. That was cool. In Stalker, you wouldn't be rewarded for this. I think. Bread. Water. Bommetje. Yeah. Okay, very cool. There was a stash out there that didn't expect that. Fun. Also very precise platforming, so... Deer? Ow. And just like Mr. Mold, the character has to swear with a certain word every time they take damage. The B word or the C word. Oh, that's the witch doctor guy. Okay. But where did... Okay, I completely lost now. I think we're lost now. Now I'm lost. I'm like hardcore lost. I mean, I think the exit is always on the north side. So far, but... Like back here? I don't remember. If an mission happens now, I'm dead. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna die. When I enter the map, I need to figure out where I am and then make a mental note. That's the problem. Yep. I think the entrance was more like to the west or whatever. East. The east. No? South? Directly south, I think. Okay. No clue where we came from. Honestly, I don't remember looting. Killed a deer, I ran out past the... Huh. Yeah, there we were. We were there. Up that hill. So that was directly to the northeast-ish. You could still say it was north. I guess. I think Pablo is oops. I think there's something with Pablo. Like good timing. No, I think Pablo has I don't know. Might need to give her some attention today. I think she is hurt or something. Can't tell. She's like doing a lot of meowing. I don't think she's hungry. Not just hungry. Not sure what it is that she wants, but she's a bit distracted, I don't know. Yeah, maybe the sirens are distracting her, but... You're just standing there. Seeking shelter with us. Okay, but yeah, we survived another mission. I got artifacts. You got artifacts. You have 4 slots. I got a backpack. You know, I'm able to make craft like. No, it's not small. It's not that small. Maybe I have big hands, but it's not that small though. It's decent. Not low. I generally do have a pretty high sense. That's why I like when the guns, like when I ADS a gun, it has to lower the sense a lot. Like, it's not that small. It's medium. Pablo. It's medium. They're smaller. Like, I have big hands. Look at the Pablo size. Compare Pablo to the mousepad. Nah. But yeah, guys, my final thoughts on Misery is... it's cool. I'll play with friends. I'll play with friends. That's the thought. I'll play with a friend. Because it doesn't have quite enough interesting things going on by yourself. Not quite. The crafting UI isn't like amazing. Yeah, I understand how the game works. I understand it. I even got the first artifact. I got a Mosin. Like, I have ammo. Like, we're... You know, we're like... I feel like I've kind of figured the game out. I'll shoot the Mosin at something because it's funny. And then we'll call it here. I think. No, she's being a bit weird. Like, I think it's because she's confused with potentially like my roommate situation. Every time she hears a noise downstairs, she gets weirded out a bit. Okay, sewing kit. So bring the sewing kit over to the bench, and then you what? You craft a gas mask. Yeah, neat. Okay. It's that simple. I don't know if the gas mask goes in the like attachment slot. Maybe it would be cool if it goes into the face slot, not the helmet slot. Let's see. I think it goes in your... Okay. It puts... Well, it puts the... It does give you the... Definitely give you the rad filter. Okay, let's go out here and let's shoot the Mosin and then we'll call it. The game is cool. You could play permadeath. And it is randomized. It is like a roguelike. You could play it like a permadeath roguelike. You could. But... You can. I would. But... Maybe... Garlic. Okay. Let's shoot some people, I guess. Nope. Shooting the deer. Okay, he killed the deer for me. The aiming is really hard with the high sense and then the fact that... Okay, the damage sheep's kinda shit. Two shots. Okay, not even one shot with a Mosin. Like dog, Summer Cash, okay. Deer loot. Alright, but... Cheeky breeky. Hello, cheeky breeky. Oh, are they armored? They're armored bandits. Well, you mud. Cheeky breeky. Lays with a Z. These guys are just the funniest band. Lays with a Z. Lays. Okay. Alright. Not a bolt. But yeah, as you can see, it's a funny game. I could permadeath it, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, I don't know if there's an end goal. I don't know. The goal is to loot stuff. The goal is to loot stuff. But I don't know if it's an end game goal. I guess we could set up a goal like Okay. Yeah, this is actually this is bar drama. Like they have a clown horn and a hammer. Borrow trauma gameplay, man. It's cool. So might permanent in the future, or just play with Emonia and see if it's like fun. But it's a game. It's a game that you play with friends. It's something. Let's clown hammer something. Let's hit this creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't kill him. We could have guessed. Alright. Game is cool. You could permanent it. You play with friends. No, you don't want to spoil it? I know it does no damage. But, again, Final Fantasy is, this is a multiplayer game. It's a multiplayer game, much more than Abiotic, for instance. Like, Abiotic is something you could enjoy solo. This is a multiplayer game. It's MP. But that's fine, like, that's fun. What the reviews are like, got very positive reviews. It's, you'll like it, it's funny. It's fun enough, you know, you play with friends, you loot, you go back, you gear up, you chill at a campfire with your friends and play guitar, like. The video captures it perfectly, you run around with a guitar and you are stalkers, you know, the gloomy vibes, this is it. And of course the doomer music. But I'm going to give Pablo some attention. Yeah, you can get the Adios tracksuit. Now I don't know if there's an endgame goal, like mystery and I don't know if there's an endgame goal that we could go for. Pablo. I do hope there will be like some kind of finale. Okay, there's seasons. So, the game does have seasons. Like summer, fall, winter, spring. So having winter would be kind of like cool. Creature. I do have a kill emote. Shark. Pablo Shark. So apparently... Yeah, I think the game does have like... The game gets harder eventually. And I think... Yes, thank you. We did make it. Despite, again, I will say, despite not really streaming the most popular games that I can do on the channel. We're gonna move towards Arc Raiders. Like, Arc Raiders is coming up. This game is fun. I'm gonna play it together with Emo during the fundraiser. And yeah. You know, simple. Like, I'm sorry guys, I don't know where the next 2 months are going after. We have quite a few games lined up. Quite a few games that I do want to get into. Including New Vegas in December. And in November we are also gonna get Zomboid Stalker server. The fundraiser is for Ukraine. But in specific... It's for, obviously for Ukraine. In specific, let me, maybe buying vehicles again for evacuation. Or saving people's lives, like ambulances. But we'll see, I don't know for sure. Pablo. Tarkov, nah. Nah, I don't think so. Unless they change the system. What? Bye bye, guys. Pablo says bye too. Bye bye. I think Pablo wants a lot of attention today. I'll give her some extra attention. But tomorrow, again. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off. And on a Thursday it's Arc Raider Day and I'll watch some videos. I know nothing. I still don't know anything about Arc Raiders. I know less than probably most people in the chat. We'll watch some videos, you know. I do wanna... You know, I do understand the basic gameplay loop. Like, unlike with Active Matter. I would like to understand, you know, the extract system. So I don't fumble around for 5 hours. We're gonna look at some gameplay. We're gonna look at some trailers and stuff. Pablo. And that will be up my... You know, depending how good it is and how much I get into solo, hardcore, like, 0 to hero, delete... Like, I will delete my stash. Like, I am going to delete my entire stash. And do, like, no, noob runs, whatever you call it. Like, no borrowed gear runs. But I do understand the game a bit. Because I know nothing. I know nothing about it. Pablo. And have a great evening, guys. I will be back to, I'll be back on Thursday, Arc Raider Day. We couldn't beat Darkwood. It was too much. Darkwood was too much. The mod is really, really hard. Thank you for the follow. Rated emo yesterday. Did rate emo yesterday, but I could. Bubble. She's the one hosting the fundraiser, of course, and we're gonna play some Misery together with her, I guess. Misery is a co-op game. Misery is primarily co-op. Yeah. Who am I rating? Might be emo. Or yeah. She deserves it for playing horror game, like playing a horror game during Halloween. Goated, and we're gonna do fundraiser together. So see you guys there, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Misery is cool, full multiplayer. It does ramp up, I bet. I bet the early game is easy, but then it ramps up. But yeah, see you guys there. See you guys on Thursday.